I am your host, the author, and tonight we join the USS Stavanger, the olive branch of the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Modifius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontiers of the Federation. And you guys have split the party 3 ways.
Like any
good
traveling D&D group.
We should have seen this coming.
I should have seen this coming, you jerks.
I had no say in any of this.
Author, you know that if you dangle paths in front of us, we're gonna take all of them. You should know this by now. You've been GMing us for a year.
And yet, this is still not the craziest thing in the Shackleton.
Yeah, so many times I do haha trolley problem, and you guys always do multi-track drifting.
Yes.
It's Star Trek. There is no two answer solutions to this problem.
The mysterious third answer.
All of the above.
Nice. Yes, so there's a lot of shenanigans happening. So how is everyone? We all ready for this?
Probably not.
By ready, do you mean going to yell at Ven'x later? Then yes.
I've only killed the God King twice. Can I do it 3 times?
That we know.
I want a hat trick. I want a hat trick. Damn it! Let me have the hat trick.
You can do whatever you put your heart towards.
Darn country.
I believe in you. You can do whatever you want, man. We're here for you.
Yay!
We killed him twice that we know of.
You're
we don't know if another
doctor.
clone has been activated yet.
Don't worry. Ven'x is gonna learn a lot more about that today. Today in season 1, episode 44, Murder Most Fowl. And yes, I spelled it that way.
I knew it.
Yep.
Murder Most Fowl.
She puts it in a pun there.
But I only listen to the solved stuff because the unsolved stuff makes me upset.
Valid.
Oh, hi, Sorrel.
Captain.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
he
the
just
captain's
saved
here.
Cass from being acting captain.
Thank goodness.
All right. I need to change this display window capture. What did I do wrong? Defaults. There we go. All right. When we last left off, we had the USS Stavanger in orbit of Akaru Prime. I'm attempting to negotiate further diplomatic treaties and stuff. However, this encounter was complicated by the fact that the ruler of the Akaru people, the Iraqs, happened to be a member of Ven'x's creator or species. And during all the hopfulu of that, the Arax was also seemingly murdered on stage.
Twice.
Well, he got murdered once, and he mysteriously came back, as it appears that at the Viceroy or Leortris has been doing soft resets on the Irax in order to modify his memory and gain control behind the throne.
You know, classic worm tongue nonsense.
Classic worm tongue nonsense. On top of that, Ven'x in a bit to find out more or about what's going on and about his people traveled down to a mysterious tachyon source in the ocean and discovered an old Arn outpost, and was slowly discovering that and the cloning facility that is within. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, the Gettysburg is on the run, towing this Romulan and ship that apparently has gotten the interest of a larger Romulan warbird who is in hot pursuit under cloak. So, to cover all threads, everyone's all caught up.
Yep.
Cool, because I don't know what's going on. Let's go.
Good evening. Tonight's top story. Everything is awful.
Accurate.
Everything is awful.
The opposite Lego song.
All right, if I can find what sector we're in.
Many,
Delta 3.
I believe is the answer.
There we go. So, we start with the captain in beaming up onto the Stavanger with the bleeding out Irax acts on the transporter pad.
He's not
dead.
What? He's not dead. Okay, so
I changed my mind.
Last week is just gets reversed. Help him.
Huh? Yes, absolutely.
I thought he was dead. Yeah. So yeah, autopsy. No. Help him. Yes.
Yes. No, that was on me. I changed my mind last minute. So he is definitely still alive, but fading fast. Let's go ahead and give me a presence command. Difficulty E2 is a little more complicated because we don't know his anatomy. But then communications and medicine.
Okay.
As you're quickly
Team
trying to get your yes.
Team dynamics is a focus.
Uh-huh.
You can have threat for 4. And onwards.
All right. 3 momentum. as instant castaway behind the transport console, just in a state of shock, just like, wait, what? What? Why is he bleeding? Okay, yes. And she calls the emergency medical staff. Let's see, Doc, you're on the Gettysburg. Who be he left in charge?
I think just for comedy purposes, it's got to be Nurse Fluffstone.
Nurse Lovestone.
I think technically the lieutenant is the trauma surgeon, so he'd probably the Tal'Shiar guy.
Yep.
Siebers. He'd probably lead the team, and then
Siebers.
Lovestone would be there to assist.
Yeah, Siebers and Lovestone.
Yep.
They burst into the scene. Ian Siebers kneels down. What's going on here?
Questions later. Heal him now.
I would have an easier time. I'm healing him if I knew what he was. But
Are you familiar
I guess
with the Arn?
No.
Then the only person who would be able to understand their anatomy is Lieutenant Commander Ven'x. Where is she? He looks at Kasha.
She went back down to the surface. Yes.
Of course it did. You're on your own for now.
I suppose this liquid coming out. It's not supposed to come out. Just keep it in. They get a structure.
He was shot with an energy weapon of unknown description.
Yep, and they immediately he like pull him onto a structure or start doing some trauma care on him right away and start grab sliding him into the sick bay. Don't worry, Captain. We'll take care of him.
Good. I need him alive for what's to come next. And I'm heading to my quarters to change.
Yep.
Into a leather jacket.
Leather jacket?
Sunglasses.
Technically, it's a damaged excursion jacket.
Let's see. Where did I put the clicky thingy? There it is. It's a Doom pizza. Save the Arax's as life. So this is going to be the work that Lovestone and Cirrus will have to do in the background. As Captain and Smith, you're going to be doing your things. To 3 Matt. All right. 0-3 and resistance of 1. Okay. I'm just gonna put that on the table and set it aside for now. Captain, you're changing out of your dress uniform.
Yep.
And into what?
Mostly standard uniform, just with a slightly damaged excursion jacket and a different combat which has a slash across it.
They
want war. He's going to look the part.
Okay. I'm seeing what you're picking up here. Control
Not leather
command
jacket, but definitely imposing.
Yeah. You're trying to create the trait of imposing. So control command diff 1. See how well you can put this look together.
Playing dress up? Sick.
Playing dress up.
One. All right. Composure as a focus.
I'll take it.
And you can have a threat. I think I did. Roll for fashion. It was successful, and we have a full. We have full.
You have a full boat.
Momentum.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Captain Smith, you have the. Let's see. What would this trait be? Like battle dressed?
Yes.
All right.
How many zippers does your jacket have?
That's it's an excursion jacket, so it has the one zipper.
Not enough zippers, man.
Yeah, need more.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You're in your quarters. You're putting on this jacket and putting on this comm badge with this distinctive scratch on it.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look in the mirror. Straighten yourself out. And where are you going?
Heading to the bridge.
Aye, sir.
There's not much else on the ship that I can do outside of just head there.
Mm-hmm. And where's the map load? Map's loading. There it is.
Yeah.
So would we be theoretically activating Lieutenant Sievers for the extended task that he's about to do?
Yes, we would.
Copy. Okay. I'm just reading through things to put on him.
Right.
While we still have a moment.
Yeah.
Communications. I want a coded message sent to the Gettysburg. Make it as secure as you can.
Ensign into Yezin and speaks up. Aye, sir. Contents of the message?
Above board. Would the command officers know about the situation that happened in the Briar Patch?
In the Briar Patch?
Above board. Would they know?
Yeah, I don't see why that would be classified.
Okay. Then the message is thus: the Sona have taken the Briar Patch. Ven'x is amongst the not Ven'x. Worf is amongst the Baku.
Whoa, I like that. All right.
I've been thinking on that for a week and a half.
Hey.
All right. Control. I'm gonna say command or engineering. Difficulty, you call it, to encrypt that message. I'm gonna give you a trait for clever encryption.
Okay.
That's really specific. It'll be hard for someone outside of Starfleet to crack that.
Okay. Since I'm working with them, either team dynamics or linguistics as a focus.
I'll take linguistics.
Okay. And it's going to be diff 5.
All right. Communications, command, and -1 on diff.
And I have War Veteran as a trait. Coded messages are very important.
Yep.
Okay. You get the full boat, onwards and downwards.
Nice test.
Yep. We got
Sounds
you.
better so far.
All right. Let's see how Yazin does. Since he has focus in subspace communications. Roll engineering for him.
You got so much momentum right now. Jesus.
Do it. All right. So this was diff 3, 4, 4. Yeah, 4 float. As you send a class 5 encryption to the Gettysburg. Go ahead and write out the specifics of that in chat.
Okay. I'm going to also spend 2 to make it look like we're just updating him on we've met with the Iraqs. Talks are going well.
Okay. I will accept that.
We're all fine here. Everything's fine. How are you?
How are you, Jinx? Let's see. Yes.
I believe that is the wording I used. The brain got a little scrambled.
In message. S1 decoy my message.
Oh, yeah. Worf. I don't know why it's a K.
Mr. Wolf.
Might have autocorrected.
I don't know, it's a lot of hard work keeping everyone's throat.
Haha, haha, haha.
An employee named Work would be great. Work, get to work.
Yeah, no.
Get to work, work.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for, whose line is it? Or who's on first, I mean?
To Yazin and spins around in his chair. Message sent, sir.
Okay. I spent 2 to make it look like it's just a update for them on how we're doing.
Yep. Spent 2 for a class 1 decoy message. So even if they crack the decryption, and they might just get the decoy.
Yep.
Anything else? Yeah, 3 more float.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else I could do with it though. Ooh. No. Spend 2, send out 2 different bursts. One going toward the Gettysburg, and one going towards Washington Station. So they don't know which one is the more important, the priority message.
I like it. All right, class 2 decoy. So there's 2 different bursts, and it's going in either direction.
Yeah. Peanut gallery for the last float.
This is related to communications?
Yeah.
To the encrypted message. Yeah.
Encrypted message. Okay. I mean, maybe include with the encrypted message to Washington Station. Oh no, actually, because then it would be obvious that one's different because the code burst would be. Okay.
If we do something to one, we have to do it to the other.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see. We got 2 different forms of decoy. We've got Super Starfleet encryption on it.
I don't think there's much more we can do. We might just have to let the float go into the void.
Yeah. Unless you want to use it to give yourself something, like a personal trait going into the next scene.
It has to be related to what we just did. There's not much I can do with that. So the float has to...
if you're really clever, I might allow you to like be inspired by this message you sent or something.
That's kind of what I was saying. Is the way that you communicate is in a positive way to rally the troops or whatever.
I'm not speaking to the troops in general. This is going to Sorrel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In all technicalities, I wouldn't be standing here. I'd be right over here, over his shoulder, working on this. So yeah, I don't think there's really much we can do with this at the moment.
That's fine.
So that goes into the void. That message is sent, and when it gets to Sorrel can do what he wants with that.
All right. Back down and full. Standing to threat. Where?
Oh boy.
Where did it go? I pull the 2 thread off, and there it is. Jeez, this is lagging today. Sir, message coming in from the planet. All channels.
Goes and stands in the center of the bridge. Let's hear what they have to say.
It's a general broadcast, sir. Or not directed.
Still, we need to hear what's going on.
Yep. Citizens of Akaru. It opens up on a very, very formal-looking conference room with a pedestal and the symbol of the Akaru people all in front of it. And standing at the pedestal is Akaru Clitoris.
What?
That sounds wrong.
Yo, I'm sorry, what?
This is what I get for trying to be clever.
Oh my god, bro.
Clitoris.
Oh my.
Yeah, I did a spit take on that one. I got flashbanged. That was crazy.
Fantasy name generator, you have failed me.
Yeah. Could you spell that for us?
I am showing restraint right now.
I'm very proud of you for doing so.
Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Wow, that's
Oh my
unfortunate.
goodness. Oh.
Today on Alien Names Don't Translate Well.
Yeah.
Alien names do not translate well. And I just teed you up to just rip this guy to pieces.
But unfortunately, the captain is far too mature of a man to do that.
I see why I like reading it. You think you're safe, and then you speak it out loud for the first time right now.
Yeah.
Oh, why didn't you say that word in front of K9?
Oh.
Is she not listening?
No, she's listening.
She's listening.
Why did he run it by her? You just generate the name.
Because usually random name generators are okay.
No, it's the combination of the name and the title that makes it bad.
And the title, yeah. The name is Litoris, and then it's
Akaru Buck.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Look, it's not a role-playing game if one name doesn't derail something for 5 minutes. We're doing
Yep. Yep, we're doing just fine. Citizens of Akaru. Ew, I am Mr. Litoris. I'm not saying the title. It is with grave news that I come with you tonight. Our Irax Nadion has been gravely injured in a bold attack by the Federation.
Saw that one coming.
That's how we're playing this. Okay.
That's how they're playing it, because
He did get
he
shot
was
by
technically
a
attacked,
phaser.
and I was present.
Yep. And with the Imperial Guard in his pocket, he's got no. There's going to be no witnesses contrary.
Mm-hmm.
Darn your clever political machinations. I'm taking notes.
Are you planning on betraying me?
No,
So-
this is for other stuff.
So, it seems that our friends from the stars have betrayed us and attacked at the very heart of our civilization. I am ordering all Akaru guard ships to fire upon the alien vessel if it does not leave orbit in 10 minutes.
Friendly reminder for everyone at home that they have quantum torpedo tech.
Yeah, it's fine.
We should maybe take it seriously.
Is that all they're saying now?
Yeah, and then other stuff about how this was a grave offense to our people.
At that point, he has them cut the comms. Attempt to get in contact with Mr. Ven'x.
Ensign Embarrassed turns around. Well, sir, I believe that was a threat.
Yes, it was. Get me in contact with Ven'x.
Aye, sir. New scene as he switched to Ven'x. He was under the sea.
We gotta have one of those scenes where it's like, computer, locate Commander Ven'x. Commander Ven'x is no longer on board.
I already know Commander Ven'x isn't on board.
But it's fun to hear the computer say it.
Yeah.
The transporter chief said it.
Oh, right.
Don't mind me. I just lost the map.
Computer error sound, you know.
Could not complete command.
All right. As we cut to Commander Ven'x, deep inside this bio-grown Arn facility deep underwater.
Oh no, there's ambient noises.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had the binars. We had the Tal.
Yeah, you beamed into this location, and it was fairly isolated and there's several points of interest. Yes, you have the binar, our kids down here looking at this computer interface, and you are looking into this fairly large cloning facility that has like 24 tanks with various stages of clone growth within them.
Okay. But so far, there has been no one that seems to be running or operating this facility.
Nope, no signs of life. The computer interfaces still work, and you would be familiar with these interfaces.
Looking over the interfaces in general, does anything stand out at me as far as what seems to be what they're displaying, what's in progress?
Reason. Just like sort of a vibe check. Like overview.
General idea what's going on here. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Reason engineering difficulty 1.
Computers as a focus.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Well, +1 for exceptional reason, and then we'll quash the comment.
Yeah. Let's see how to play that ad off. I don't know. It's not quite an emotional reaction, but you're definitely having like some sort of like shaken core ideal, because this is the first time you've seen Arn or Nerosian tech in what, centuries?
Mm-hmm.
So you're getting like waves of nostalgia kind of coming up through your system. But you do manage to tamp it down. I'm like, okay, we're gonna take this emotion and just bottle it and just put it over there for a little while.
Put it over there where it won't bother us.
Yep. Now's not the time to have an emotional breakdown.
Turn off the emotion chip.
Yep.
Yep, turning off the emotion chip. Let's see. It says as that this facility is running at about 47% efficiency. Several systems and several of the primary systems of this facility are down or offline. And there's definitely some alarms about the cloning facility, which has been running continuously for millennia.
Interesting.
Would you like to know more?
I would like to know more.
Yeah, 5 momentum.
Do the logs show when this was found by the what is the species on this planet?
The Akaru.
The name I forget. The Akaru. What does it? Do the logs show when the Akaru found this facility? Like, was there a change in its operation when they found it?
I'm trying to look at my
clones.
Yeah, I'm looking at my timeline in here. For the first 500 years of operation, it just had a solo user. After that, a guest profile was created, and both the guest profile and the primary profile has been used in conjunction.
Okay. My hypothesis is this was founded by the Arn for whatever reason, research. The Akaru found it, and then that massively jumped their tech level.
Incorrect. So, the facility he started 2,000 years ago. And for the first 500 years, it just had one user logged in. So about 1,500 years ago, a second user profile was added and has been in use alongside the primary.
Wait, 1,500 or 15?
1,500 years ago. A second profile was added.
How long do Akaru live? How long
Remember,
do
this is
Akaru
probably
live?
multi-generational, and this has probably been passed down to the person that was acting as the second in command. Which
Yeah, the profile.
Lovely.
Yeah, the profile.
A recent guy.
Yeah, the profile owl isn't like necessarily like biometrically tied to one person. It's just been handed off. Like, okay, here's the password. Here's the keys to the account.
The logs show.
Great, it's generational evil.
Mm-hmm.
Do the logs show if Akaru are being cloned down here?
Okay, so that was one momentum. Here's another one. No, it is solely Arn, and it's one individual. Oh, repeated.
Interesting. When was the last time one was decanted?
One momentum.
Okay.
About 2 hours ago.
Ah!
Okay.
Which lines up with the timeline, like shortly after the Arax was poisoned on stage.
So one was exited, a new one was created, and that's probably the one that Smith got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And there's like 24 and there's 24 clone tubes, and you see like each one of them in like a different progressive stage of growth. So it goes all the way from like, okay, it's this like smeary clump of cells. Those grow up to a full person, and the latest one is just about done cooking. In the like the feather prints are still all coming in, and it's like growing in patches, but it's almost done. And it's all the same individual, just repeated.
Was this kind of technology usage common with the Arn? Did they clone themselves regularly when I was part of the society?
I could give you that for free. The technology was definitely available. It wasn't used often because as repeated cloning can lead to clone fatigue. So it was used like occasionally to keep a person around, or like in emergency situations. They would have mind uploads and clone a new body, but they don't stretch it for much more than a couple hundred years.
So we're talking copies of copies kind of thing.
Yeah, that's cloning fatigue. Is copies of copies. And this individual, this clone strain we have now, is definitely suffering from that. And there's all sorts of red indicators and warnings of all sorts of biological stuff that probably whistles over your head with your medicine of one.
I'm a security servitor, not a doctor.
You're like, oh yes, I suppose that organ would be important.
Okay. Are there any other Akaru life forms in this facility?
One momentum.
Okay.
There is not. The computer indicates that there's only been one Arn organism in the past 2,000 years.
Well, I was trying to determine, was the Akaru leader, for all practical purposes, was he responsible for this cloning operation? Has he been down here? Or
okay, I can clear that up. So there's the master profile, which which appears to be Arn, and is like the admin profile and runs everything. And there's the guest profile that has limited access to basically to basically pull up the latest clone and decant them. That was basically all that they can do, and the guest profile has been used for 1,500 years, and has seen fairly frequent use. At first, the guest profile would get logged in like maybe once every 5 years, and then 4 years, 3 years. As the logins and start getting closer and closer. Recently, they've been logging in once every 2 or 3 months.
Probably as the clones get worse and worse. Okay. Is there any type of security video or other way to tell who is logging on that guest account?
Yeah, there would be security videos. And another thing, sometimes the clone decants itself on a timer or some sort of internal system. It makes it go, and other times it's like manually pulled.
Okay. I'd like to try and figure out who that guest account user is.
Okay. I'll let you keep that at momentum, and we'll do a new roll to figure that out. How do you want to find that out? Because we're kind of moving.
If there's some kind of security video, then I'll try and access that.
Okay. There is a security video, and it is not that encrypted, because this isn't exactly something that a lot of people can get to easily.
Okay.
One momentum. You look around on the interface, and you do find a security camera footage from little red and white mushrooms that are like in the ceiling. So it's kind of a top-down view, but it gives you the view of the whole room at once and in different light spectrums. You cycle through it and scrub through the data to get to the point where the last login was, and indeed, Akaru Litoris comes in and activates. Of note, he does. He approaches the console and bows to it and does some overly necessary hand gestures and stuff, and like slowly, methodically, he works the arcane symbols on the alien device to make the magic work.
Okay.
Nah.
Oh, don't tell me he thinks he's doing like his holy sacred duty by cooing the country.
It's kind of a cargo cult situation here.
Yep.
Kind of. Yeah. It's quite obvious that like he's doing some extra steps of and extra just unnecessary airy things to get to the thing, almost like watching grandma try to format their hard drive. And they go through like the most obtuse way of doing it because that was the first way they learned it, and they're not going to learn a new way.
Right.
No, I'm going to print off the email, scan it in, and scan it in with my scanner into a Word document.
I look over at Mattel over there, and I say, "This is truly an abomination, and this can't be allowed to continue. We have to destroy this facility."
Who's playing Mattel?
I'm playing 1, so I don't think I'm Tau. I might have brought Mattel down though. So.
Oh yeah, I think what happened was you took the Tau because I ended up taking 1 because you were running.
I'll do
because you were off.
That works. Yep.
He'll look to you, Ven'x, and nod his head and be like, "Just tell me where you want me to go, and we can blow stuff up, sir."
Well, it's a good thing about phaser grenades. So,
Stark.
Is there
I'm gonna spend a threat. Stark calls out. Commander, appears to be some sort of power source over here. Some sort of crystalline energy generator. It's pushing out theta waves.
Oh, that's right. That was the point for those things, the storm.
Yes.
Okay, we'll go across the.
There are power sources. There is an unknown power signature at the level below. I do recommend investigation before we detonate the area.
Right. I forgot about that part. Okay, yeah, we'll go across the hallway to examine that power generator.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who just said that? Who just did that? What character?
That was that engineer there, right?
The engineer. Engineer Stark.
Stark. Okay, thanks.
So is that the power generator? Does it appear to be powering this facility?
It appears to be.
Can I determine
that? Reason engineering diff 1.
Nice.
Gain a momentum. It appears to be powering at least this top little ARN facility here. This would not be powerful enough to power the entire pyramid complex deeper in.
I'm sorry, pyramid complex?
Yeah. This thing's sitting on top of a pyramid underground, under the water.
Nice.
That detail was not included last time.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
All you said was there's a room downstairs. You didn't say it was a ziggurat.
Ziggurat.
Epic.
Yeah, the computer or the computer would have shown you that.
Sure.
Ah, okay. All right.
Whoops.
So let's hold off on the grenades part.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, to be fair, the right answer in the mummy was blow everything up and don't investigate it. But, you know.
It's true.
Right. Yeah. We don't need to go any further. Let's just get the hell out of here.
Let's blow up the unknown power source in the alien ziggurat.
Well, you heard him.
No.
Quick, no one think of anything. We don't want
I
to
was
pick the form of the
sarcastic.
destructor.
It's strange.
Or-
It's dangerous. So we have to
I'm
try it.
thinking of Giant Smith.
All right. Ven'x, you were saying something?
Does it show how to access the lower levels? Is there an elevator or a staircase or something?
Ominously down here.
Of course.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid you were going to say. All right.
That's a scary looking spiral staircase right there.
Right, yeah.
It say what's down there? Like, does the computer say anything about
Yeah.
the complex? Excuse me.
Like,
Does it have
can I
conveniently
determine how
replaced-
many?
Labels that we can read for each room. Like,
Right. How many
Horrible
levels?
tomb, do not enter,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
No, you have to find the map and the compass first before you can get all that.
of course.
Got it.
Ba-na-na-na.
But the compass is behind a locked door, so you have to find a key.
Yeah, then the first key you find is not the key that opens that one. It opens a different colored door.
You got the yellow key, so it opens the red door.
No. Oh, the computers portion that you could access didn't say anything about what's underneath. Just that there is currently a study going on down there, but it's classified above your level.
Hey, Ven'x, did your creators build pyramids? Is that a them thing?
Standard operational protocol.
Yeah, like, is that... Or are we about to find the
Yeah.
secret third ancient race that shouldn't have been dug up?
Yeah, is this something that is a cultural thing for the Arn?
You guys are gonna yell at me. Reason, command,
Getting the
div
bat.
2.
Getting the
Yep,
bat.
get the bat.
Get to that.
Reason, command, div 2.
I'll hold him, you break his knees.
True teamwork. The Starfleet way.
Yes.
Take one threat.
And a momentum. No, all of the Arntech was very solar punk, very trees and organic and grown out of the ground and very life living.
So would
Well,
the
if you're-
underwater complex have been out of the ordinary then?
Yeah.
No, the Arn do build underwater. They just build with like solar punk tech, not stone.
Yeah, they don't build
So a lot of this
Figure
design
outs.
language is just not at all Arn-like.
Yeah,
The
this is what
fleshy
we
bits
asked.
that are in this area are Arn-like. The
Right,
stone
yeah.
bits are not.
Yeah.
This is when we ask the follow-up question: does it match any known archaeological
exactly.
records?
Yeah.
Right. Akaru or otherwise?
Mhm.
None that you are aware of.
I find that answer vague and unconvincing.
Right.
I also
That
spent
answer will also get you a visit from MIB.
I
Uh-huh.
also spent 2 threat to say that, so take that with what you will.
Valid.
Yep, okay. Sus!
Dude, he vented for sure.
He's not to be trusted.
Okay.
The flashy bit, the MIB flashy pin is more relevant than you think.
What? Oh,
It's always
no.
relevant.
Yeah.
It's always relevant when unknown tech is discovered.
Steven, you're
Awesome.
dirty. Ven'x, we gotta cut you open and find the answer.
God, frickin'.
That was ominous.
Are we gonna find?
God, you
the-
already
the-
know what's inside Ven'x.
Yeah. Are we gonna find the frickin' book makers again?
What's 1 and 0 doing? You have a giant computer in the middle of the room.
Oh, what's on the giant computer?
Mushrooms.
What?
And
What's on the hard drive of the giant?
No. I mean, what's in the database?
yeah.
You English teacher?
There are mushrooms on it.
it's not exactly the kind of trip I was told we were going on.
Yeah.
You don't want to eat these ones.
Where's-
These ones will send you to just south of Nirvana.
Where's the badgers when you need them?
Canine tamed them, and now they're dancing over there in the field.
That was such a millennial sentence.
Ouch!
I am
like
a
one of the
millennial.
That's what I meant.
Yep.
It's like one of the first YouTube videos ever.
It's a classic.
Anyway, yes, I know.
All
I
right.
would watch it for like 10 minutes. I mean, it was intoxicating.
All right. Control L science difficulty 2 to look at the hard drive.
All right, which of us is better at the computers? I feel like one of them was the computer one, and the other one was something else.
I think it's 1, but let me go check.
Hang on. Zero. Oh, Zero's assignment is computer scientist, with a focus in computers and xenotechnology.
Okay, then I guess it's 0.
All right. Here we go. You said control science?
Control science.
Control science. All right, that's going to be a 15. Take a threat. I'm going to roll 3. And focus in either computers or xenotech.
Both are extremely relevant.
Yep, here we go. Rerolling
one will
control.
One will assist because he's got some stuff. For this.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Send in 1.
Let's see the control.
Also, that's how the binars work. Is
Teamwork.
Yeah. We should like always assist.
yes.
Yeah, the binars always assist each other. Goodness. All right. So we are full up on Momentum.
Excellent. Now we can ask all of the questions.
All right. This is a little bit more of a main research computer or bank. You still only have guest access. You don't have master control access, but you might be able to squirrel around and maybe like see the size of files, partitions and such.
Okay. First question. Researching what? Like, what are the file names? My Evil Plan 1, My Evil Plan 2, My Evil Plan not final.
Nope. Excursion plan. Yeah. Excursion date 2,000 years ago. Various excursions and logs every week or so for the past 2,000 years.
Nice.
Wait,
Can we
is this like excursion?
access
Is this a
any of those?
report?
Nope.
Jesus.
This might be a separate question, but is this computer Aaron Tech?
This computer is ARM Tech, yes.
Aaron Tech. Okay.
And we have the xenotechnology focus, so do we get anything
Yes.
kind of how it works?
Mushrooms.
Mush.
Okay, sick.
Mushroom computer. Okay.
Good.
That helps a lot, I'm sure.
Mushroom, organic tech. There's like a organically grown neural network. That's a literal
What do you guys
mycelial
do?
network.
What do you guys to the focus in mushroom computers, right? That's what you
Not that crap
I mean, we
again.
have xenotech.
Oh no, guys! Remember how the Aarons use P Stelvatory
Uh-huh.
for their faster light travel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a quantum computer using P Stelvatory?
Now it is.
Oh, goodness.
This is why we can't have nice things, 3.
Yes, it is. Yes.
You got war declared on us. I don't want you coming after me.
I
Ray,
I saved a world leader from dying. I got shot. I almost got shot. They are the villains here, not me.
Anyways, okay, so, okay, hang on. So it's excursion logs, like clockwork every week for 2,000 years.
Not solely on clockwork, but like about every week. Sometimes they're like a day late. Sometimes there's 2 of them, but it's always like about a week. It's very, very consistent.
But who's doing the excursions?
Who indeed?
When was the most recent one?
Yeah, when was the most recent?
Couple days ago.
A couple days ago.
Let me roll a d6. And go. And go roll 20. I believe in you.
Roll 20 says no.
Roll 20 says no.
There it goes.
2 days ago.
Okay.
2 days ago.
Are there any unlocked files?
All of the files of the excursion are locked behind the master profile.
Ah, okay.
Time to break the master profile.
Yeah, I was gonna say time to hack admin.
Forensic data recovery. We got forensic data recovery.
We do, in fact.
You do, in fact. Anything else you want to ask around the computer that might give you a better idea of the admin lock, or any other files you want to look at?
Are there any sort of biometric key access sort of things, or is it all like password protected?
Backdoor?
There is not a backdoor. The master profile does have a biometric lock. The guest profile does not. The guest profile is solely a pass key.
Wait. Hang on. The master profile has a biometric lock, and we've got 24 tubes of the master profile sitting in the corner over there.
Yarp.
Yeah, let's go grab a hand and slap it on it.
You don't mind us. You don't mind us just taking this chunk of your cultural leaders, do you, Ven'x?
We could grab like a whole being. We don't have to lop a hand off.
Or you could like extract or you can like extract a cell
DNA
or something.
or
DNA sample.
Not non-invasive procedure.
This is Star Trek.
You don't
we
mind
have
us potentially popping a balloon that your world leader is in, do you?
we have the technology. I'm sure you can think of non-invasive ways of getting biometric data and copying it.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, like
especially
we can scan them or.
Yeah, especially since like you have 24 copies. He's in the other room, which is hilarious for security reasons. This like the biometric equivalent of like having a password be like have a clue on your desk of like, it's Ramses II because he has pictures of pyramids on his desk.
24 post-it notes.
24 post-it notes. Don't forget the password. Remember to take down the sticky note with the password. Remember to take down the 2 sticky notes.
We found the key, guys. We found the key. We got it. We got the map and the key.
All right, let's crack open this bad boy and let's go through some, hopefully not journals.
All right. Quickly, Mateo and Stark, are you staying in the? Mateo and Stark, you staying in the generator room? Just
no, Mateo's going to go and stand by this very ominous stairway, and just watch it.
Stare into the void.
Nothing ominous comes up the stairway in any way. Please.
Miles stares into the void. The void drags him into it.
Oh, excellent! Yeah, you can be the security officer. This is like, hey guys, I think there's something down. Oh,
for some reason, I'm hearing voices calling me down there.
And what's Stark doing? I mean, during all this.
We'll just follow everyone else.
Just hang out
Stark,
out
come
here.
look down this dark, deep abyss with me. It'll be fun.
Yeah, okay, sure. I feel like
it's a team exercise.
yeah.
You could get busy inventing the Iron Man suit.
Tony Stark built it.
Just ignore that pulsing light that looks like Morse code that says, "Come, join us. We have cookies."
Okay.
Reminder that Stark is in fact the bomb tech, or at least the explosives expert.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, I forgot that.
So, Stark, you're just hanging out in the room with the twins. Ven'x and Mateo are staring into the abyss. Just as the twins kind of get the idea of, hey, we can get biometric data from the clone room. And they're like getting that idea together. Ven'x, your combat beeps.
We have signal down here? Impressive.
Ven'x.
It's Captain Smith from the Stavanger.
Mr. Ven'x, whatever is going on down there, can you complete it in 9 minutes?
Negative, Captain.
Then, Mr. Ven'x, you are on your own. I cannot risk the Stavanger staying here, nor further diplomatic incidents with the Akaru. The Arn leader has been assassinated once, and a second attempt has been made on his life. He is currently in our sick bay.
Captain, it would seem that the Akaru have an extensive cloning operation where they are developing clones of their leader here. However,
Mr. Ven'x, gather everything you can on that facility. But if you cannot do it in 9 minutes, I'm going to have to leave you here.
Very well.
1, 2, 3, 4 threat.
Oh boy.
As you are having this conversation. There's transporter sounds from the foyer.
That's not good.
Yay.
As 4 Akaru honor guards and a Akaru Bach beam into the facility. Oh,
okay.
all right. So we'll start the ceremony. What are you heretics doing in here?
Am I literally holding like their god figure on and with a hand? Just kind of look up.
Whoops.
Whoops.
And with that, new scene.
Oh no! Zero and One are literally like currently scanning one of them.
Yep. As all of the honor guard are pull out their air rifles and put them at the ready, keying them up to lethal firepower. We cut to the Gettysburg.
All right, I need to fly really fast because they're what, 2 pieces of work track away from us?
Crap, where did I put that work track? You're on so many maps, I don't know where anyone is. And you're in different sectors too. This is my fault. I did this to myself. This one, nope.
Did we beam down or did we shuttle down? I thought we shuttled down, right?
You beamed down.
No, we beamed down. We found like there was like a slight break in the jamming thing that we found.
Right, we did. Right. We skip a game for a week and I forget.
Here we are. All right. All right. Let's see, you have the dossier on the Romulan ship infantry building up here, and the pursuit track has reset. They have gained massively on you and are 2 wedges is away. And
'cause
we
you
are.
got, what was it, like 18 threat or something?
Yep, I dumped 18 threat to dump 18 working into them as they turned around and hauled butt after you as they caught up to your decoy and found out it was a decoy and were very angry at such things.
Based.
The Romulans were upset that somebody else tricked them? Wow.
Oh, what a concept.
Pot, beat the kettle.
How does it feel when the shoe is on the other foot, huh? Anyways, I need to fly really fast.
Yes, you do.
You, Dad.
Objects in mirror are closer than they appear, and that thing is close enough already.
And she's close, so you can't exactly tell how close she is.
Yeah, exactly.
Objects mirror probably closer than they.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, and we left off with Sorrel kind of wanting to lure them in, and so you could place so you can use the transphasic bomb on the Tal'Shiar, and just go like, oh, if you want the ship, you can have the ship, and blow it up in their face, because you've already pulled the data core. You pulled all the data you wanted from it.
I still vote that we try to leave the ship intact, just because we did tell the Jati that they were going to get to poke one.
Yep.
And we've started enough diplomatic incidents.
But as a command decision, if the choice is they get it, I choose no one gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Let me try to outfly them first.
Okay. All right. So, Cass, 3, and Sorrel, you each have one turn earn to get stuff done before this round resets. Cass, do you want to get started with giving us some extra power or tweaking the engines to give 3 all she's got?
Well, we've already
Yeah.
tuned the engine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's push them. More power.
More power.
You can push it if you're up to
Let's
it,
do
or
it.
if you can think of another clever way of getting more Cochranes out of this thing.
I mean, unless I can develop. Wow, my brain just forgot words. Camouflage on the fly. I don't.
Maybe.
Some kind of distortion field.
Are there any subspace anomalies nearby from the Shackleton, perhaps?
Sorrel could look for one.
Ooh, I get to use sensors.
Would you like to do that? Does the fish want to
Let's
swim?
go.
Sorrel, does the fish want to swim?
The fish wants to swim, yes. Yes, it does.
All right. Sensors and science. Go.
All right. Oh, you gave me a div 0. Oh.
However much momentum you get, you can spend 2 to create a class of subspace distortion field. You're basically searching space around you to try to find this particular anomaly, and the harder you swing, the better air class of anomaly you can find.
3 threat to get to 4.
3 threat. Aye.
Now we're. Oh my.
Whoa.
God. All right, I'm gonna re-roll 1. That's more like it.
Yeah.
And well, let's hope the Gettysburg helps out.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Do you want to put extra power into the sensors?
Yeah, I would like to.
Okay. You can put in 2 power. You can put in 1 or 2 power or to get bonus momentum at that much. Put in 3 power to make the dice an auto crit, and any extra power after that will give you we'll give you the auto crit plus one more or floating momentum, but anything beyond the auto crit will also increase the complication range, as you might blow the system out.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna do the auto crit.
All right.
Nice.
So minus 3 power.
Okay. Sensors and science.
All right. So that gives you 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Figured I had to roll still because it could complicate.
True.
No, it can't complicate because as you
'cause
pick
it's
up
an
the
auto
ship,
crit.
yeah,
Auto
the ship
crit, yeah.
dice is automatically a crit.
Wonderful. Okay. So
Sweet.
using 2 to quash one of those
Okay.
complications. 2 to create the advantage.
All right, 2 to quash, and 2 will get you a class 1 subspace against distortion.
And I would like to dump the rest into making that a bigger disruption.
Hell yeah.
Oh dear Lord in heaven. Class 2, class 3, class 4. You found it.
Reminder that I have to fly through that, Commander.
It's a good thing you're good at flying, buddy. You got it.
You got this.
Good.
Uh-huh.
I have full confidence in your abilities.
Thank you.
All right. Subspace against distortion. All right. So what kind of effect are you looking for? What would this subspace distortion do to ships if you fly through it? How gnarly is this thing?
Pretty gnarly, I gotta think. I mean, this is sort of like maybe. I mean, it's class 5. Maybe it spits them out some other area of the Shackleton.
Oh.
Now it does.
Oh, heavens.
Why do you people say these things?
Player prime directive. Player prime directive.
I'm having the sequel to Voyager.
Last communication with the Gettysburg before it gets yeeted into the Delta Quadrant.
Oh, you think you're
On the
gonna stay in
red side,
this?
you'll have-
With the
You'll
It's
have
adorable. You
already
think I'm gonna
communicated
send
there.
you just to the other side of the Milky Way?
I mean,
I may have miscalculated.
Yeah. There's a class. There is a gnarly, swirling vortex of subspace anger, or with Tetrion on fluxes and gravimetric shear.
Beautiful.
Sinners in the hand of an angry god. Okay,
Yes.
super-duper.
Sorrel, anything else you want to do? Or have you done enough damage?
I kind of think I've done enough.
All right. And you know what? Cass, my good
no.
friend.
Yes.
oh no.
If you go, if you can and get to that subspace distortion, and if you can dump every iota of power you can into the deflector dish, I can help you get out of this.
Okay, I don't think I have much
Why
of a
does
choice
this-
otherwise.
Do
Sounds like a devil's bargain.
you trust me?
Not even a little. But, you know, let's see what happens, I guess.
So if we
And
get the subspace thing and dump all our power into the deflecto, no.
Cass,
Yes.
remember that person from your backstory?
Oh no.
This
Yes.
voice is pulling on those same emotional strings.
Oy. That's okay. Interesting.
Oh boy.
You're getting echoes of the last time you saw him. Of, don't worry, you get away, I'll stop them. I just need you to trust me as I stop them from getting to you.
Considering I ended up in prison, that didn't work out that well.
Facts. Up to you. I'm just whispering things to you.
Oh boy, let's just do it. This is...
Okay. Do you want to tell all the rest of this idea, or are you just gonna keep it to yourself?
I'm just gonna say I have an idea. Trust me.
Telepath here. Do I hear any of this?
Oh. Shoot.
We also have Guy on the ship who is also a telepath.
All right.
I immediately regret this decision.
What he,
I don't want you to hear this, but there's possible you could.
Okay.
Insights at command difficulty 2. Guy and Sorrel can make this roll.
Copy. Okay.
Telepathy is my focus.
Mm-hmm.
And I will spend 3 threat to get to 4. Onwards and downwards.
And Guy?
I'm just gonna give you 1 threat for a 3rd die.
All right. Any focus?
No.
Oh.
What?
Nice. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 3 momentum am generated. It is quite distant. It's like the edge of an idea, like overhearing a whisper across the party, but you do get the feeling that someone is talking to Cass, and it might not be someone that Cass should be listening to. Sorry, Cass, I'm picking on you.
Okay.
The voice says,
It's fine.
This is fine.
Can we raise shields and modulate them to disrupt the psychic communication?
You can certainly try.
that's always a phrase you want to hear.
Yeah.
Well, then let's try.
Okay.
You know what? 1 momentum, you can raise those shields.
I'll
It's
spin
a minor action, and you can, and it's a standard configuration now to block out psionics.
Yep.
Guy, what do you have to say about this?
Well, I mean, as a doctor, I don't think that the bridge in a situation like this is the ideal time to bring up a potential piece of psychic telepathic trauma. I'll put a pin in it, but I don't think that the current situation dictates any sort of interaction at the moment. I wouldn't say.
Okay. Three. Gotta go fast.
Yep.
Last.
Yeah, so this subspace tear, or subspace disturbance, the storm that Sorrel made worst. Does it have
how do I say this? Does it have a gravitational field?
Yes, it would. Subspace is distorts space-time, and gravity is distortions of space-time. It does have a gravity field.
Okay. Can I use it for a gravity assist?
You can certainly try. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Slingshot us.
I'm just going
Slingshot
faster.
us.
I'm not going to time travel if that's what you're worried about.
Well,
Oh my
I don't
god.
purpose anyway.
don't break my ship.
Break.
Yes.
Oh no,
You
now the
have
voice is
repair
coming to
it,
me.
break it.
Not if we all die.
And if you don't die, you have to repair it while also going crazy.
Yeah, it happens.
I mean,
It happens.
I'm not the one who's going to be going crazy. Okay. I'm
I
just,
said
I'm
you were.
just
I said
doing a gravity
you have to
assist to
repair it
get us
first.
going faster. Also, I figure if we do a little subspace shenaniganery, we can make it look like we either suffered damage or disappeared from the subspace disturbance.
I see where you're going for. Okay, so the subspace distortion, it's a little off your or direct trail to the rendezvous point with the Jati ship, the Chiron, but you can and kind of hook over there, or you can get there in an hour or so, and you could pull off this maneuver.
Yeah, and I figured that the extra speed we'll get from the gravity assist will make up for slightly going out of our way.
And also you might be able to smoke screen them and make it look like, oh no, we died in the subspace thing. Sorry, we exploded. Darn shame.
Well, I mean, quantum torpedoes do use subspace in their detonation device. So, figure we just drop a couple of those behind us, and then have a big fancy explosion, and we hopefully get to our rendezvous.
Okay, I like it.
I am not doing a time warp. You shush, Captain. You're not here.
No. I can make this work. I can make this work. All right.
Okay.
First things first. You have to get to, like, you have to approach the subspace distortion.
Yes.
So, this was at diff 3 initially.
The storm?
No, just getting there.
Like the normal flight rolls. I don't remember. It's been 2 weeks.
I didn't write down the difficulty. I am a silly goose. Difficulty. Yeah. Diff 3 for warp travel. Oh, because it's a little complicated, and you're in the Shackleton.
Okay. Well, good thing we have all sorts of bonuses here.
Yep, assisted by Gettysburg Engines Con.
Yep. Okay, so we had favorable subspace.
I'm going to spend two threat. In order to get to the subspace distortion, you have to get off that nice road you found.
Fair enough. That's
fair.
Valid, yeah.
That's valid.
Yep. Okay. Fair enough. 2 engines.
That still applies.
Okay. Batten down hatches because hey, we're flying into the storm. Or at least past the storm.
Ignore our one complication for free.
Hooray! Okay.
Sweet, nice.
Yep. Okay, direct interface is firing. I get my free 3rd die.
Mhm.
And then take. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Take 2 threat. I'm gonna roll 4.
Because you have
Focus
the 3
in
die. Because you have the neural interface die. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, and focus in piloting.
Yes.
Here we go.
And engine and assist. Do you want to pump extra power into that?
Hey, engine, do we want to auto crit with that?
That's on you, Captain Sorrel.
Sorry, trying to get to the unmute button. Yes, let's do it.
I said, might as well.
All right, you are out. You're at 3 out of 6 max power, but at +2 hits.
We have
I
an
thought
engineer.
max
We
power
can
is 9.
regenerate.
Yep. So
Okay.
4, 5, 6.
Why does our engineer have a Tal'Shiar stairs worrying about someone she lost?
Don't worry about it.
Why is the engineer's eyes slightly dilating?
I have betas, or you can't tell if my eyes dilate. I don't have pupils.
I forgot that was a thing.
Bam.
Why is the white of her eyes completely gone?
Her existential angst is all her own.
Why are her eyes glowing purple? Oh no.
She's the koala.
Yes. That's all I've ever wanted.
Alright.
If she does,
and I need to
if she
roll.
does
Is
the
this a
full
challenge
crazy,
dice
I'm
roll?
glad I'm on that.
Yes,
Author-
2 plus your con. All right,
Okay,
so you
go.
gain 4 momentum, 2 plus your con. We are so distracted.
Rerolling the 3 zeros.
Yep, 1 momentum.
Beautiful.
Challenge
and I
dice are
believe
awesome.
One of our trades give vicious.
Naturally
not?
evasive, give vicious. Goodness gracious.
Nice.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
We appreciate.
And that definitely pushes this back 1. They are you smoke them. You leave them far in the dust.
Nice.
All right, Guy and Cass. Any turns from you?
So we're long away now, right?
Yeah,
No major
you're-
damage or nothing's crazy going on, right?
No major damage, nothing crazy going on. However, I am going to give you this lovely little grift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
More like a
looking
gift
at-
for you than for us.
Looking ahead and at the subspace ace distortion, there is OMG levels of radiation coming off that thing. That might be worrisome for anything that, has DNA and wishes to keep living.
Fly towards
I mean,
it.
I can turn on my shields. I'll be fine. The rest of you.
Yeah, no. Cass, no. Think of Sorrel, he has a family.
That's true. That would make me feel bad.
Not Sorrel specifically, the family part.
Yeah.
So, Doc, you have that to look forward to in 1 hour.
Will become more pushy.
But we're not. It's just the area of space that we are heading towards. There's no.
Yeah. This is future guy's problem.
I feel like there's a hypo that we can distribute that just says nope to radiation poisoning.
Yeah, I was just saying if I'm on the bridge and we're noticing that this is going to be a potential situation, can I run down to medical and begin working in our medical closet on the Gettysburg to see if I can whip up some anti-radiation.
Open the cabinet in the medical closet that's got
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, luckily
That's-
it's a relatively
I
small
run that
crew
from the
complement as well, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's like
That's-
30 people?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's not a whole lot of people. And 2, maybe 3. Yeah. It's a little unusual class of radiation, but you can do this. And then computers, medicine. Yeah. So yeah, you're just looking. You're like, I see you like on the bridge. You're looking over Sorrel's shoulders.
Yeah.
You're seeing this information. You're like, Oh, that's gonna be spicy. Yeah.
Ooh,
I'm
new, strange and new types of cancer. Oh boy.
gonna.
I want a disease named after me.
What do you mean we're going to develop super psychosis?
Super psycho. No, that's just psychic. That's the psychic problem. This is completely separate.
Let's see. Would you accept some form of emergency medicine for making an emergency medicine?
Given the time frame, yes, I'll take it.
Copy. I'll definitely give you a momentum and a rest threat to get up to 4 die.
Okay, so 1 momentum, 2 threat. Aye.
Yep. Let's see. And what else do I want to do? I don't really have any. I don't have like a medical department here on the ship, do I? That's like
you might have like one ensign who's cross-trained.
Would I be able to proc the chief medical officer to generate a bonus momentum if I succeed?
You know what? 1 momentum, and yeah, there's like an actual there's like an actual like EMT there.
Rad. All right, cool. Well, we'll just do that, and I'll reroll the
dude who is certified in pushing the button on a hypo.
Yep.
So 5 successes, but I have the CMO, so I get another momentum. So
yep, and computer's medicine from the Gettysburg.
Nice.
Got it. Computer's medicine.
Nice.
Go. No comp, no comp, no comp, no whammies, no comp.
No whammies. All right, so
Right.
6 successes. So 3, so 4 momentum.
Can I use 2 of it to create a trait where I just have from my Dr. Spurg brain? I had it in my personal file. Like, oh man, maybe one day I'll be able to use this replicating formula from a long time ago about making this real quick.
This super anti-radiation thing that I just made up at one point.
Yeah, I had a paper about it once.
To what effect? How will that help you in this scene?
Just that I know the correct process to do it as quickly. Just being myself, even though it's not the greatest facility, I can still make it work.
That would have helped you before the roll. I'm not sure how it's going to help after this roll. Like how will this help keep the crew safe with the trait anti-rad meds?
Well, if I have an hour to create them for the crew, I was figuring that I would just be able to craft them quicker because.
Okay. You can spend 2 and say that you got this done really quickly, so you have time to do like another action, like a swift task.
Oh, sure. I guess that could work.
All right. And
Yeah, that'll work.
all right. Anything else you want to do? Because you like had that formula already, and you just had to pull it up on your computer and just start mass replicating them.
Nice. That'll work.
And I'll spend a threat saying that you specifically go down to engineering to give the meds to the engineering crew, including our young chief, Maritea.
I don't like the way that you said that.
I'm just doing the doctor thing of, hey, I'm gonna walking behind you, stabbing you in the neck, just for radiation
Don't
stuff.
Don't worry about it.
There's a lot going on. Sorry.
Everything's fine.
Sorry.
I'll flashback right at that point and try to hurt the doctor again.
No, it's all good. Yeah, as I give it to to Cass, I'll tap on the shoulder and be like, "Do you have a 5 seconds to chat real quick?" Or...
Probably.
Maybe.
Good. So,
yeah,
you know that all the all of our psychic stuff going on. Sometimes you kind of pick up on things. How are you doing? Are you doing okay?
How am I doing? Is that I'll just... Anything specific besides hearing voices?
Hearing voices, having flashbacks. Let's see what your traits are. Fitness, medicine, diff 1.
Okay. I don't imagine I have any focuses for any of that.
Mental health?
Nope. I mean, I have survival. That's like
I was gonna say, wouldn't survival technically?
I'll take survival, keeping your cool
okay.
in a stressful situation.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I was thinking not going crazy, but that
Yeah.
works too.
And let's use some. Grab 1 extra die for threat.
Got it.
Okay.
That went weird.
Yeah.
I was a little blown away for a moment there. I was like, "There's no."
Same, and then I was like, "Wait a second."
I could just take the first 3. Yeah, you got it. Didn't get any momentum.
Hannah?
Okay.
No, just mouse over. It's fine. She just went weird. You're holding it together. You're a little worried about like the devil deal of what this voice might be offering you, and you're questioning if that voice is trustworthy and if it has your best intentions.
Super duper. Kind of convey that. Say, I don't really know what's going on mentally. Hearing voices, who even knows? Not me.
Do you believe that the voices are a construct of your own past experiences, or that it is a third-party being or individual that is using your past traumas to attempt to make contact?
I would assume the second one. Imagine there's something going on since other people are hearing at least part of... Sorry. What's happening?
Well, in the event that obviously we do not yet understand exactly what is happening with this thing, I would advise trying to not let it influence or infiltrate your conscious mind, as it could potentially have adverse effects. But if you feel its presence again, I would encourage you to let myself or Commander Sorrell know. And once we get out of this unfortunate situation, I'm sure we'll all have some more time to attempt to figure out precisely what is happening. So, but just take care of yourself. See something, say something. I guess in this case, hear something, say something. So, yeah.
Oh yeah. If I do anything crazy, take me out.
Okay, well that's.
I mean, don't like kill me, but.
Oh, okay. I was like, well.
I can't think of a proper word.
What a lovely offer, but I'm seeing something.
Right, yeah.
I'm giving you permission.
Well, if you say so, I stab you in the ribs. No, it's all well. I'm sure we'll be able to get to the bottom of it. Just, steel yourself, self-care, breathing exercises, all the usual doctor smorgasbord of suggestions.
Yeah.
But as a telepath, Sorel and myself are here to discuss that sort of thing. If you wanted to talk about it anyways, I'm sure we could all put our heads together and get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, sorry, my voice is going more.
You need a cough drop, Lieutenant.
Yes, I do, and I'm gonna go find one.
I'm sure I've
spend
got
a
one
threat.
in my medical closet here. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna spend a threat. At that cough is real. You inhaled some nasty fumes fixing something like an hour ago.
Perfect. Oh,
Perfect.
I can give you a breathing stimulant if you need it.
Can you send one of those over to Utah? I mean,
Right. Yeah.
yeah, sure. Bro, the annoying thing is I don't even feel sick. I just can't talk or breathe.
The voice just says no. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's just, yep.
All right, Rad.
Maybe-
Well,
Maybe
Yeah,
someone
let's-
stole your voice.
You're not allowed to play it. Three, how dare you?
My voice.
Sing for me, Ariel.
Let's die.
This is not very pretty when I try to do that right now.
A performer who has lost their voice. The worst.
Yeah, it's true. At least I'm not in a show this time. Last time I lost my voice, I was.
Don't underestimate the value of body
language.
language.
All right, before the mouse comes after me.
I can actually think of a song.
I mean, the mouse can't even come after you before the mouse.
All right,
Hey, that's
let's see how quickly this enemy catches up to you. Don't have any effects. So, +6 for didn't even break through. Yeah, they're lagging behind you.
nice.
All right, new scene back over our Akaru Prime, where the captain is trying to stop a war.
I mean, he does have the god figure on board.
Stop a
so-
war. But
Yeah.
Not actively do it. Yeah, I have to. I've said that Ven'x will be on their own. They can't finish up what they're doing in 9 minutes.
Just
I'm
save the
pretty sure
god
stuff
figure
like that.
and have him transmit
that's
to the
what
planet.
That's what I'm planning. I have them in surgery. The problem is that we also don't have an expert in Arn on the ship.
Well, the medical staff here can figure it out.
Our Arn expert is on the planet. Yep. So, time frame wise, how long do we have to leave?
As of this point, 8 minutes left. And you already see Eon sensors,
Yeah.
Arn
They're
vessels,
not gonna be able to
No.
finish.
Akaru vessels priming up and closing in on you. So, I'm going to move people out of the way.
All
Since
right. Am I still in
we're-
communication with Ven'x? For one last.
yes, still in communication with Ven'x. As
Mr.
you
Ven'x,
hear,
whatever you're doing down there. Okay. I was going to thought out, but okay.
Sorry.
Okay, thanks. Can I get the thought, please?
Huh? What?
you go first.
Mr.
I'm sorry.
Ven'x, whatever you're doing down. Mr.
What?
Ven'x, whatever you're doing down there, make it count. I'll see you on the other side.
Baby, and then
Very well, Captain.
Helm, set course out of system.
Reka turns around. Sir?
We have to protect the Iraqs. We have to protect the Iraqs at all costs. We have to
I've got
protect the
that.
Iraqs at all costs. Mr. Ven'x knows what they're doing.
Sir? We're gonna leave?
Protect the Iraqs. Can't stay.
He's kind
Can't
of
risk their life
Said-
further.
turns back around to his console and starts a lot of course.
Where to?
Just out of system.
You're gonna park just out of system? All right.
So like the out of room kind of
We're gonna
area.
go outside of system. They want us out of the system. We had to.
They did
Notice that distance we had to go to.
You son of a bee. Technically correct. It's the best kind of correct.
I mean, you know.
I'm not fleeing across the sector. I can still punch it in.
I like it.
But we
This is
need
like
to
this is
make
like
sure
this is like ordering
Awesome.
someone out of your house and they go outside and they stand on the side.
Yeah, I'm on
Yep.
public property. You can't yell at me.
You know what? Presence, commands. How angry am I at you? I'm about this suspicious. Let's see. You're not necessarily lying. But you do have you are following what you're told me, but you do have intentions on when Ven'x calls back, you're going to swoop in and save them, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so increase comp.
I'm leaving, but I'm staying in the neighborhood in case they change their mind and want to talk, or Ven'x needs our assistance.
All right. Captain, give me presence command difficulty 3, complication 2, assisted by engines command as you make it look like you're following orders. I guess this is a roll now.
Okay. Would diplomat fire?
Yes. That would decrease the. You can
Let's
use
get
that.
comp down.
Yep.
Since diplomat fired, diplomacy has focus.
Yes.
Use attention, wouldn't fire. I'm not persuading anybody. So.
What's the text on diffuse attention?
It's a task to persuade someone not to resort to violence, so that wouldn't fire. We're not persuading anybody. We're leaving, following their orders.
I will allow it to fire because as you are taking actions in order to persuade someone not to take violence.
Okay, then you can have the additional threat. I want the reroll, and onwards.
And clicky. There it goes.
Yeah, it's gonna be lagging a bit behind.
All right. So 4, 5, 6. 3 momentum generated. You have some float as you very casually, non-threateningly.
Yeah.
Do you stand down from yellow alert? Do you drop your shields as a sign of good faith?
We weren't at yellow alert.
No, we do not.
I never raised that.
You did never raise that. Okay, so your shields are down, weapons are cold. So full diplomatic, I am non-threatening in ship language.
Yeah.
And
they're spending the 2 float for flying casual.
Yeah, absolutely. Fly I casually out there. Set this trait. And kind of go up here.
We never raised them. We weren't in a combat situation. They were just threatening us to leave.
Dude, just enjoy the joke. It was perfect.
Just
my
enjoy.
only order to the ship was we only ordered anybody with heal the air axe.
So you get up.
Messages to people.
Yeah, so you get up here behind the gas giant. A couple of the Akaru cruisers follow behind you, but they keep their distance. Just more like watching, making sure that you're not going to pull a fast one. And now...
Yep, no. Getting out of system.
Yep. You're out of system, and now you just sit and wait.
Yep.
Anything else you want to do? Just gonna sit in the chair and
there's not much I can do right now.
Yeah, you just sit in the chair and just kind of watch.
Try to interact with Akaru after the situation.
Yep, you just sit in your chair or in this tense situation and watching the screens and watching in communication, seeing when Ven'x is called back, because at the end of the last message you sent her.
That Ven'x knows what they're doing.
Yep. But you heard the distinct sound of phaser fire starting up at the end of her last message. But there's not going to be a shooting war above the planet. Underneath the planet, it's a different story.
Yeah, well, they can't admit that without admitting to the cloning thing, so we're fine.
Yeah.
You know, aside from getting shot, that's less fun.
I mean, they can kill us all, and then they don't have to admit to shit.
Yes.
That would do it.
But we won't be starting a war.
All right. As we cut down onto the dark Arn outpost. And where's my combat music?
Hey, good thing we're all wearing armor.
Yes, you are all wearing armor. You are all very heavily kitted out. However, this Akaru Alethrian gains, let's see, how many values does she have? 4, 3. She has 10 personal threat to use for herself. Because she's just that cool. All right, Starfleet goes first as you hear them beam in and you can take reactions. All right, Starfleet go. Who's up first?
Oh, I thought
Ven'x, you the shooting one.
They didn't fire?
They charged up their phasers and said, "What are you heretics doing here?" So they're probably about to.
I thought when he was talking to Smith, you said he heard phaser fire, so I was just clarifying.
Dramatically, he heard phaser fire. I'm assuming someone's going to shoot someone here in a second.
Why would you assume that?
Because it's a game. It's an RPG. There's violence, and it's on the table. All right. Starfy's turn. Are these guys ice beam in and yell at you for being heretics and being in the secret temple?
Are the binars in line of fire? Do they have cover anywhere?
No. The binars are like open in the middle of this room.
Okay.
But Stark is
okay.
right here. Yeah.
Right. What is the radius of the field of effect of a phaser grenade?
Medium range. So, crap. You could lob it and hit everyone in that room. It's a pretty small room. Mistakes are made.
All right. Then that is what I shall do. I will toss it.
Oh no, you grouped them all in a room and the wizard has fireball.
Yep. The wizard prep fireball.
Wait. What wizard and what fireball?
So Ven'x just asked what the range of a phaser grenade is. And it's that whole room.
I did ask how big the room was.
I said I can't.
Except you did ask. Oh, you mean this room right here?
Yeah,
Yes.
We specifically asked how big the room was and can we cast fireball.
All right. You're pretty far our ways away. From them. It's like one zone, and it's. Yeah, you're like 3 zones away, so it's gonna be quite a chuck. But
it's a good thing I'm stronger than the average bear.
Ven'x is an android. If anybody can make that throw, I'm gonna believe it's them.
Yep. Normally, I'm gonna say diff 3 as you're trying to like throw it through this room without like dropping it in this room. You're trying to throw through one room into the other room.
Right. I'll just fastball it in there.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat, just to be careful.
Okay.
Would combat tactics or hand-to-hand combat apply here?
Combat tactics.
Okay.
I don't think grenades count as a hand-to-hand weapon.
Just throwing that out there.
Only if you're not a coward.
If you're using grenades and boxing, you're doing it wrong.
It's a heavy metal object. You could probably bonk somebody over the head pretty hard with it.
Yep.
Yeah, as long as you don't pull the pin.
That's also
Yeah, exactly.
illegal for actually boxing.
Anyways, all right, so 3 threat, and you got it with 1 extra. All right. As even from across this little complex next here, you hear the chimes of them and beaming down. You hear shouting. You turn around and see these Akaru who raising rifles and getting ready to shoot. And you're just like, nope. Fastball this grenade in there.
As I throw it in there, I'm going to say, clone this.
Nice. All right. Combat guide, weapons.
Lots of math dice.
Yeah, because it's do I? There it is. Equipment is nested in a folder and another folder, so it's 4 plus your security, and it has the area effect and the charge quality.
Oh heavens!
So for a minor action, you could make that vicious, piercing. It already has area.
Oh,
I mean,
dear.
given the word armor, my vote would be piercing, but
Yeah, I was kind of leaning that way too. All right,
Okay.
we'll go with piercing.
So 4 plus 9. Goodness.
Oh, dear.
Wee!
oh, good heavens! So
All right.
that's piercing 5.
So there is
There
no
was a bunch of
armor.
guys there.
1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Today we learned that Akaru ceremonial armor doesn't stand up to phaser grenades.
Apparently
It's
not.
almost like it's there to look pretty and not actively do much.
Yeah, this actually makes sense narratively. It's ceremonial armor. You're not supposed to fight it. Good heavens.
Yeah, spending two threat. You wipe out all the honors guard, and the Kyberbach just gets blasted back as she sees the grenade coming in, and she throws out her arm in front of her and gets blasted into the back wall.
Quick, follow up. Phaser her.
She is relatively
no,
unscathed.
Well, you know, you could capture her and question her.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning that too.
Hang on. I must have misheard. You said she's relatively unscathed.
Considering she took a phaser grenade to the face, yes.
Relative being a relative term. Okay.
So she could have some type of shield protection, maybe, or something along those lines.
There's shenanigans going on, is what I was getting
Yeah.
at.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and swift task, and
This might end a lot quicker than I expected.
You hear phaser fire in the background. The phaser fire is a grenade.
I don't know why I'm surprised that ground combat went quickly when our security chief was the one doing combat.
This is giving me flashbacks to whenever Fox would get in a fight.
I would have ended a lot quicker and she would have been on the ground because the hammer.
This
did
is
not
true. You would have
quick
gotten
Yep.
everybody down in one hit.
enough. Yeah.
Anyways,
yeah, I'll point my Type 4 at her and say, "I will accept your surrender now."
oh,
Oh, right. You brought a Type 4.
Yeah, I got the phaser bazooka.
Privacy of our Neo agent fight.
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Walks up with a minigun. I'll take your surrender now.
I'll take present security, +1 difficulty because a swift task. You are quite convincing now. I don't think I could raise it much higher than a diff 2. You definitely have the high ground. For some reason, I think you have the high ground in this situation, Ven'x.
Okay, I'll give you one threat. Oh, nice.
Oh boy. All right, so go ahead and roll 5 challenge dice.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
So this is fun.
Everything's on fire.
Today on
There's been
reasons why people don't go to war with Starfleet if they can help it.
I think I'll spend some momentum to reroll those zeros too.
I like that plan. I approve.
Yes, absolutely. We speak softly, but we got the big stick too.
Yes.
Yeah, that is our ship motto.
Uh-huh.
Big swinging shillelagh.
We got it on.
Yeah.
We got it on the dedication clock and everything.
So once we, or if she surrenders, okay. If she doesn't, okay. What next after that?
All right. So generate 2, spend 1, and reroll. Go for it.
Okay.
I can grab the freaking momentum.
It's fine. There are no troubles in passing, so.
We've never been at war with East Asia.
No, yes. Yeah, that stresses that stresses her out, even with her mental resistance.
I would hope that she has the wherewithal to surrender when somebody points type 4 at her.
Nope, I can't even use a value.
Does she grab her head, her ears and eyes bleeding, and drop to her knees? Because that would be great.
Go get your acceptance juice.
Yep, I just have to do this because as her value. Wait, no, just 2/7. She spends 3 of her personal threat to invoke the value. I serve to defend and improve Akaru.
That seems ominously vague.
I was gonna say I'm getting some zealot vibes here, guys.
I'm getting the
zealot vibes from the planet that has been worshiping their leader as a god king.
I'm getting a if I die and they die, then Akaru is saved vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Look forward to not Emperor.
Blood does start trickling out of her ears. Apparently the sonic blast wave did it hit her, but let's see. So this is a control command, and that is going to be for how hard she wants to do this to 4. And might as well I'll go all in, because after this action and she's passing out. Do have a focus in intimidation. Let's go.
I'm getting con vibes here.
On selfishly, this is doing something for the God Emperor. This is Space Marine and Krieger kind of.
Yeah. Hey, look, complication.
That is not good.
Good for us, good for her, all of the above.
So,
based on how he reacted, no.
So he's kind of like slumped on the ground and trying to pick herself up, and you just walk over there with his phaser bazooka, click it on it, and it whines ominously in her face, and you deliver your line. Ven'x.
Oh, I'll accept your surrender now.
I won't surrender and suffer the future of my people. And she holds her hands out, and a giant psionic telekinetic wave rushes out and attempts to throw you out. And actually, he pushes you back.
I'm more hung up on the fact that she said she won't suffer the future of her people.
It's not great.
Yeah, what's that about?
So 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 damage to you, Ven'x. And
Okay.
piercing 3 as she throws the telekinetic spike at you.
All right, so armor reduces that, right? Soaks it.
Normally it would, but she has piercing 3, so she pierces through 3 of that armor.
Okay.
And now for the complication. She was so weak and out of it that she throws herself back into the airlock.
Oh,
Oh no, I need a bigger line than that. I need a much, much bigger line than that.
Is that good or bad for her?
She slams into the back door of the airlock, and water starts rushing into the room.
it was that weak of
She
a
threw-
door?
No, she threw herself that hard.
Oh.
She slammed herself into. She slammed herself into the Durasteel door, cracked it with her body.
Wow, that's a really tough skeletal structure.
Wait, so now the whole chamber is flooding?
Yes, as there's a significant spike. There's a large crack going from floor to ceiling of the door that is just geysering water in here.
Okay, we need to close the other airlock door, because she hit the back one. If we close the front one, hopefully she should be fine.
She might not be alive at this point.
The gray
Oh, yeah,
block in
she's
front of me, is
locked
that
on.
an airlock door?
She hit the back one. We can close the front one. At least I hope they're smart enough to build it reinforced in that manner.
Yeah, we need the watertight. We need to shut the watertight doors.
Yeah, shut the watertight doors.
How would
Sound
you
the
like to do
flooding
that?
alarm.
Well, if there's a engineer right there by the door, that might be a good thing for them to do.
Oh yeah, that engineer right next to It's dark.
Shut the watertight.
Shut the door before everybody but Ven'x drowns.
Oh yeah, Ven'x will be fine.
I don't know. Do the
Um,
binars need oxygen? I don't actually know.
They do.
Okay,
Yeah, they're not fully.
fully.
all
computer.
right.
Yeah.
So all of you guys are on this side of the door. Complication. These 4 honor guards are not,
Mhm.
and they didn't take lethal damage. You could still recover them, or you could just let them drown in the ocean.
Sacrifices must be made.
Okay. To be fair, they did set their phasers to lethal levels first. They were coming in with the intent to kill.
Yeah, but what is the Starfleet thing to do?
Don't stop with that. You're not here.
I'm ordering you to shut the door.
Ven'x. Ven'x.
Shut the door.
Ven'x's call. All right, Stark. All right, you need to shut that at door. Are you gonna try to shut the airlock door, or just like this door in front of you?
I heard Discord is being weird again, so she's restarting it.
Okay.
Which one is possible? Like, is it possible to shut the airlock door?
You could. You just have to, fight the geyser or stream in flooding the door.
Let's save the honor guard.
Mm-hmm. Which could be a good thing, being diplomatically. Going out of your way to save your enemy. That looks good. But, pragmatically, yeah. They're the enemy.
Can the binars... Can we act? I mean, can I try to save an honor guard?
Yeah. There's no enemy need to take initiative now.
Just, the sea.
I mean,
Undead
so if I wanted to go here and drag this guy back around, what do I need to do?
Yeah, let's... The binards can go in and start trying to drag people. We'll start tries to close that door.
Yeah. You can definitely do that. First, I need a fitness con. Let's see. I at least got a diff 1. Difficulty 2. Just to step into that room.
All right. I have no applicable focus. I'm a binar.
Yep. As the water's about ankle deep now.
I also have no focus. I'm a binar. Why do we build all of our characters with no fitness con?
It's just the thing.
We build characters around their strengths and leave weaknesses for situations like this.
One momentum, 2 threats to get 4.
Hey, are you rolling 0 or 1? Because I'm looking at zeros right now.
Oh, so this is 1, right? Right? Don't I have 1 here?
Is it ending in 1 or ending in 0?
Oh crap! Is it starting in 1 or ending in 0?
It's ending.
It's the ending.
We did.
We were ending.
Oh, it has to end in 1. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I need to pick up the wrong. You're right. I've got the wrong sheet up the whole time.
Wait, who's on first?
Yeah, exactly.
So Winston was stating what they had before.
Of course, because we had the same side. I'm looking at the same sheet.
Whose idea was it that their nickname was based on the last digit?
I will say based on his actual focuses, none of that other stuff would have changed because he's got similar stuff going on.
But yeah, Binar Binar rushing in.
All right, so 1 momentum, 2 threats, and it is a fitness con roll, and onwards and downwards. Hey, I got it.
All right.
I need to assist because binar.
Yes.
Fitness con. Nope, no assist.
No assist. All right, and now it is Ms. 1's turn. No, that was what 0's turn.
Yep, 0's turn.
Yep.
I love the confusion.
0, who's run by 3.
Patterson and Peterson.
Yes.
It is worse. Because at least then we had gender to differentiate them.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
3, you're binar. Yeah, fitness con.
Yep. Take 3 momentum. I'm gonna roll 4. Onwards and downwards.
Hey,
assist.
buddy system.
The assist for the save.
The assist for the save. That's a nat 1. That's only what you. Yes. All right. You both kind of wade your way into the room. The ankle is rushing in, and it's about ankle high. Which, if you know anything, fast moving water, ankle high can definitely knock you over.
Yeah, very bad.
Very bad. This is a stupid situation, but we're Starfleet. We do stupid things all the time. Let's grab those guys and bring them back in. Fitness medicine, diff 1, because hey, now the water's helping you.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just let their bodies float through the door.
Yep.
Also,
All
the
right.
good news is because there's that giant ominous hole behind us, the room won't actually flood for a while, because the whole ziggurat would have to fill first.
Oh, that is a good point. So 1 momentum, 2 threat on my primary roll here.
Okay, so
There we go.
1 momentum, 2 threat.
Well, I got it.
Hooray!
All right, and for 2 momentum, and you can grab another person.
That seems worth it. I am going to spend that momentum.
Do it.
Yep, I'm going to do it.
Because that way we'll still save 2 even if I fail my roll.
Right.
All right. You manage to pull yourself back. You grab at these 2 by the scruff of their necks as these tiny, like, 5 foot tall Bainar are dragging these honor guards back.
In armor, yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This
Adrenaline's it's a hell of a drug.
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. All right. Unfortunately for you, Zero, water's rushing in more. It's now
Oh,
up to
boy.
your knees.
Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh, my
indeed.
center of gravity.
So, fitness, medicine, and difficulty 2.
Okay. Well, this roll's gonna be the same. But we have no momentum to spend. Take 3 threat. Gonna roll 4 again.
Bionars need like medals of honor after this.
Assuming they survive, absolutely.
Yep.
Here we go.
You can have post.
Oh, thank goodness.
You can have posthumous medals of honor.
Yep.
This is true.
You got 1 guy out.
Yep. It didn't. It was slow, so I clicked it once and then I couldn't.
Yep.
Anyway, same thing.
So there's 1 guy left. What? You got anything left in the tank, Zero? Any last tricks?
Okay, hang on. So.
Hey, do you have a value? I have a value.
The value I have is it's better to ask forgiveness than permission.
You
That's a great
didn't exactly ask for permission to do this.
This is true.
I will accept that value spend.
All right. Sweet. So reroll. I can reroll what? 3 of those?
Yep, reroll 3.
Pretty please. Ah.
Oh no!
Ah. Behold the dilemma.
Do you?
Ken,
Oh,
wait, Ken,
I could
Ken, what?
either watch the comp or I
Save
can
the guy.
save the person.
We're binars. We're connected. Can I spend my value to a determination?
not on an assist. You were assisting on this.
Even though I'm a binar,
Mm-hmm.
and my value is many nodes make light work.
What's the call
All right,
3?
go ahead.
What's Zero gonna do? You take that comp on the
Let's take
chin,
the
or you
comp.
save a man's life?
Let's take the comp.
Screw it. We'll save the life for Starfleet.
All right.
Gotta do the Starfleet thing.
So
If this
you're
gets me killed.
I don't think I can kill you with just a comp. I'm not. Although I can kill you with
Okay.
10 threat.
Oh.
Good thing you don't have 10 threat. You only have 9. Quit looking at the screen.
Yeah, the sticky note I have says you only have 3 threat.
All right. Narrating this as you grab the first guy by the scruff of his armor and try pulling him back. The water is now out getting up to your waist and flooding in fast. Yes, and this guy is kind of caught in a vortex. It's pinned up here in a corner. Or you throw this guy behind you, have him slide with the water flow, and you chuck your way up here. Grab this guy. Pull him back. And flop into the door.
Okay. Waiting for the other shoe to drop.
It will.
It will. Hey, Stark, let's get that door closed.
Okay.
Hold that thought, Zero. I'm just gonna take this 2 threat for a moment.
Okay.
Every submarine movie I've watched ever where they're trying to shut the door with the water flooding in.
Right.
Yep. All right. So definitely daring engineering. This is an alien trying to shut door controls, which is really simple, but this is unfamiliar and esoteric design. Difficulty 3. Ven'x, you can and assist since you are familiar with ARN controls.
Okay.
Her character sheet is not opening.
Are you shift double clicking?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what. I blame my computer for being. Anyone want to see if the thing can pull up?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. I don't know what my issue is, but my technology is cursed.
You can also find her right on the right-hand side. If you click on the symbol, it looks like a book. It has all of the character sheets and stuff.
Yeah,
She'll be in Stavanger support
that's
engineering.
what I'm trying to pull it up from.
Never
Oh,
mind.
that sounds ominous.
Thanks, chat. Was that chat?
Nope, that was me.
Okay.
Pushing the wrong buttons here.
Okay. It's weird because other people's are opening, but I can't get hers to open. That's so weird.
Whoa, not on that screen. Do we have the sheet open yet?
It's not.
It's not opening. I cast it and said, "Hang on."
Everything is broken. It's fine.
Everything's
Yep.
broken.
Okay. Okay, so she's got focus in diagnostics, power relays, computers, and explosives.
Okay, that's fixed. Focuses again?
Diagnostics, power relays, computers, explosives.
None of those. Nope.
Ah, okay. Daring engineering. Cool. Now focus. Hey, she's being activated. What lovely engineering talents do we have that could be very applicable in this situation?
Closing doors.
Engineering.
Thanks, chat.
Thanks, chat. We appreciate that.
Given something yet.
I was being sarcastic because that was a spent for a complication.
Has she been given something yet since we've activated her?
That's where we're looking.
Yeah. I'm looking at the.
Almost.
Depending on how you're doing it, computers or relays would work for this.
I might be able to take a power relays if you can talk me into it creatively.
Cool. Right tool for the right job.
What's your tool?
Can I? Alright, so this is gonna go into how I'm using the power relays. The plan, because I don't have time to learn a whole new computer system, is I'm going to short circuit the door because the failure state should be closed. So if it detects a short circuit, say from water, then the doors will close and lock.
Okay. What's tool are you going to use for that?
I am going to use. Excuse me while I pull up the wiki of Star Trek tools.
The wrench.
Let's see. What have we got? What have we got?
A hyper spanner.
No, yeah, actually, hyper spanner.
All right. How are you using that hyperspanner? Just gonna bridge the jump.
Yeah, literally just gonna use the hyper spanner to open the access hatch, and then just bridge it.
Okay. Right tool for the right job. Yes, you have that in your kit. Yes, you can do that. I'm just gonna spend 2 threat to increase your complication.
Fair enough.
Fuck up, things are gonna get zappy.
Oh, zappy and wet, the perfect combination.
Yeah.
It's really fine.
Okay. So focus, yes. So comp range is 2 now. Is that
Comp range 2, correct?
okay? But the diff is lowered to 2 because right tool.
Yep. Comp 2, diff
Okay,
2.
so comp 2, diff 2. Sweet.
Not exactly
take a
the right-
threat. I would like to roll 3.
Not exactly the right tool for this job, but it's a tool and you're using it for this job. Not exactly the recommended application of this tool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't pack my anti-flood tool. All right.
Really? I mean,
Here we
come
go.
on.
Clearly, we could have used the sonic screwdriver to reverse the polarity.
There we go.
All right. You pulled open this panel. Oh, Ven'x, you also assist. Reason engineering. As you're talking, just one die as you're talking her through it. Sorry, I was juggling things in the back. Juggling things in the back here.
And I'm
Right. No harm, no foul. All right. Still helping you out. You're able to pull off an access panel, and you see these very thick kind of neuron fiber looking power conduits It works. You take the hyperspanner, bridge the two new gaps, and slam the door or close. That's the good news.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Zero,
Yeah?
your foot is caught.
Oh no.
Oh. Caught as in stuck or caught as in...
It's caught in the door.
shoved? I require assistance.
I'll pull him up.
One is pulling at that leg with all his strength.
Yeah, Ven'x and one, absolutely. Give me fitness. Yeah,
Can,
medicine or
can-
engineering.
can Stark assist with the control or daring engineering and apply some Starfleet WD-40?
Possibly yes. Spending 2 threat.
WD-40. It's a machine lubricant.
Would
One
it
is
be
going
better
to
for...
spend his determination. Many nodes make light work, and this is one of his nodes.
Yes, it is. That would apply. All right. There's 2 ways you can do this. Either if you're a primary roller, you can have that automatic crit, or you can spend it to create a trait to help with this.
My fitness engineering roll would be 12. I don't know what anybody else's.
You would have to be the primary roller to make this work, so.
Mine would be 13.
Well, I could spend my determination to create a trait to help.
What is that
Ven'x.
trait? Yeah.
I'm
Any
gonna.
ankles?
I'm going to. I'm gonna touch Ven'x. Ven'x is a
Hey,
artificial being. He's basically a walking computer. I'm going to transmit every bit of information I have on Zero to Ven'x, so he can maximize his effort to free Zero.
That is definitely a way to do it. I kind of have to ask Ven'x, do you accept this file transfer?
access denied.
Violated.
You do not have permissions.
Nothing they
Yeah, I don't need Zero's Katra here.
But
It's not the Contra. It's every. It is a detailed spec of everything about Zero. Like
or
down
you
to,
could just tell.
I mean, all right.
Yeah.
I can also give it to you in binary. Prepare to get all that information in binary right now. 10001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100010001000100
Okay, Ven'x. Okay. Zero does touch you and tries to merge with your network. You deny that. Say no, please don't.
That's 1, not 0. 0 is the one that's stuck at the door.
God
1 is the
damn
one
it.
that's trying to merge.
1.
I want to point out, this all started because Ven'x created these two.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
One approaches you, touches your shoulder, and tries to like merge with your network, and you just say no, I don't want this. Please not. And then one you can and go, oh, I don't have authorization to talk like this, so you can pull the hand out and just give it manually. Just use your words. That works.
Yep, I'm using my words. 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 1 1 0
One,
You
pull
get the
0,
advantage.
and
Yeah.
I'm going to try and pry open the door a little bit to help him get looser.
All right, and Stark, you want to throw a die on this?
Yep.
All right.
Assisting with like controller daring engineering, just being like, oh, if it's stuck, WD-40.
Daring engineering.
Cool.
Also, fitness or medicine focus that will affect the outcome of this, whichever discipline you use. So which one do you choose to use?
Say again?
Yeah.
Yeah, who are you asking?
Who's the primary roller?
Oh,
Is it going to be me? I've got
if it's fitness
medicine.
based, you should probably be yes.
Okay. I'll be the primary roller then.
Okay. You can choose fitness engineering or fitness medicine. That will affect the outcome, but I am not going to tell you how exactly.
I've got a higher engineering than medicine, so I'm going to go with that.
Okay. Go ahead, roll, and all the assists can roll.
Stop it.
Okay. Go ahead and take 3 threat, please.
Got it.
Damn it.
Ooh. How determined you feeling there?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be determined. All right, spending determination at the value of protect those in your charge at all costs.
Absolutely. That's 2.
This roll very well.
All right, time for all the assist rolls.
Yeah, 1 is Stark.
One, go ahead. Or I'll do it.
Again.
Sorry, I'm hang on.
Bye. Got it,
Okay.
too. There we go.
All right, let's see here. One's roll. The assist. Fitness. Is it fitness engineering? Okay. Assist. Gotcha. Hey.
You. All right. With your forces combined with if the. Oh, and this was brought down by I1 because of the advantage. So, everyone working in together. Stark, you just get a yield can of WD-40 and you're squirting it all over the foot. One and Ven'x X, you're pulling in the door apart and trying to pull them through. You're struggling. Water's rushing over, or all you guys as you're getting briny salt water all up in your eyes and mouth, which doesn't affect the androids all that much, but it is corroding you. That would be an issue for later. And
Oh, great.
slam.
Reassuring.
The door closes. 0 made it through the other side. 0, roll me 1d20.
1d20, you say?
Just
Okay.
a raw d20.
Here we go.
Your left foot did not. It snapped off at the ankle.
Oh,
Oh!
I knew that was going to happen.
So you have an injury.
Uh-huh. I don't suppose I could roll to avoid this one, could I?
Hard sped, no.
Sped's good point.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, and we didn't bring any medical officers with us, did we? Oops.
What kind of psychic damage does one take from zero experiencing this injury? 'Cause, you know,
Oh, well.
Oh, no.
All right. So, zero, new traits, missing left foot, and that is going to be a long-term injury on you. So you're gonna have to like do physical therapy to get that back. And one, what is your medical score?
If it's the same as zeros, it's a 1.
hang on.
I can cauterize it with my Type 4.
My medical score is 1, yes.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh,
All the pain.
Doesn't seem good.
Also,
That's
you
all the
completely
pain.
don't do that to you and Rost, and you did this to yourself.
6 stress. I don't think I have any way of reducing it.
Yikes.
You've used your determination already, yeah.
Yep.
2 momentum.
I'll spend it to stay up, yeah. But I still take the stress.
You still take the stress. As everyone's in here, everyone's alive. You are soaked to the bone in this bone freezing water, but Zero is not going to be walking out of here.
well, on the bright side, the bone freezing water is gonna go drain down that ominous hole over there.
Indeed.
That's probably our only way out.
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't think
Yeah,
I don't
the
think down is
water-
out, guys. I don't
the
think that's how
water-
that's gonna work.
The water into the ominous hole is definitely not a problem for later.
No, not at all.
Actually, not at all.
Oh, good.
Where did Guy go? Guy's not in the call?
Don't know, he disappeared a while ago.
Oh,
Yeah, he messaged in the Discord. He said he would be gone 20-30 minutes. It's past that, but maybe whatever he was dealing with
All right.
took longer.
Yeah, with that done, go back to the Gettysburg. And that map. I look ridiculous
This is
clicking through all these
fast, like,
folders.
Crazy, and there's no doctor to help.
One. Oh, it was right there. Deep space repairs.
Well, that's never a good statement to hear your GM say. Deep space repairs. Cass gonna have to do some repair work.
Yay. My favorite.
Oh no.
Wall going crazy.
It's fine.
Nope. Oh, we are. No repairs at this point, but you're still trying to go very fast as you are approaching the Class 5 subspace vortex.
Oh yeah, Operation My Crazy Plan.
Operation My Crazy Plan. Let's see. What sort of effect do we have here?
This is gonna be one of those things where I say sorry to Cass ahead of time.
Great.
You realize she knows where you live.
Yes.
I mean, vaguely.
Yeah, good news is she doesn't have a car, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, unless she
Uber-
recruits somebody else to, like, do a
Ubers
hit.
don't exist.
That's true. Well, I ain't paying for an Uber just to kill him. What do you think I am, made of money?
Oh, that's true. You're trying to save up for computer.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, so
I mean,
there's
if you kill me, you can probably take mine.
there is the ball of nope that Asriel has ever so hopefully found.
Cool.
And made worse.
Yes. No, he didn't make it worse. He just found it. He just found it very badly.
Oh, he found a really, really bad one. Okay.
Zarel found an untempered schism.
Uh-huh. Nothing bad's gonna happen here.
So 3 is going to do a time warp.
I'm so down for time travel.
How lucky you feeling, punk?
Well, one of my other characters just got their foot lopped off, so 50-50?
Well, that could just mean you're destined for good things this
all right.
time, right?
As we are approaching Cass, I can't talk to you now, but are you going to interrupt this?
No.
Nope. Okay.
I'm just gonna say, you know what? I've done more questionable things. Let's see what happens.
All right. So you're not going to pull the plug on all the power and dump it into the reflector dish. And while doing this,
Well,
Sorrel, anything you want to do to prep? And Sorrel won't BRB. All right.
Yeah.
Cass, S, you are on approach. There's a really big space warpy thingy hanging up ahead, and you're going to skim the rim of it. How are you going to help out?
We can do science.
Oh, hey, Cyril's back.
Cass, how are you going to help us? Half pipe out of this.
well, is there, I guess, any energy that's not going to this? If we could maybe put some of that towards the shields. And,
Absolutely. You can absolutely do something like that. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Control engineering. You just want to reinforce the shields
And structural integrity.
and
is
structural
my
integrity.
suggestion.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh,
I
wait,
feel like
there's-
battening down the hatches took care of some of that, but
You can triple down on that for sure. There's a
Yeah.
thing. There's a role for this.
this
Positions.
is Starfleet. We have redundancies for our redundancies.
Yeah, exactly. We're just activating all the redundancies. All right. Normally, this is modulate shields, control security. I'm gonna allow you to do control engineering. Aim for this plus structure engineering difficulty 2, and then structure security. So it's diff 2, and then at the end of this, you get +1 resistance, +1 for each momentum you spend into this task. So swing for the fences, and you can add 7 resistance to your ship.
Okay.
How hard are you swinging, Babe Ruth?
Let's swing so hard. Let's see.
I'm concerned that not.
She's
many
calling
people
her
have
shot
first.
right now.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay. Ooh, 1 second. My phone. Would evasion work as a focus for this? Because it's not exactly evading, but
Not quite. This is
Wait.
structure integrity,
Yeah.
reinforcements,
stuff like that.
fields, shields.
Yeah, not really. I mean, I guess MacGyvering maybe, because I'm using the shield to help us skim around. That's not obvious. Oh.
Oh, are you,
If you
hang
could
on, are you
think
saying
it, if
you want to
think of
use the
s-
shield to hang on. So I don't know if literally anybody else has seen these. So you know, like the giant wooden discs that you can skip on the water, or like that, like right on the water.
Uh-huh.
I think if we're trying to use the shields like that,
In order to
that's kinda-
MacGyver, or you have to use something in a manner that it was not originally intended for.
that's
Okay, we'll just not have focus.
That's fine. Do you want to use a determination? Oh, yeah. Actually, if you do the really cool power thing and dump all the power into the deflector dish, I'll give you a point of determination for free.
Sure.
You don't have to, but but it is conditional on you completing that task.
I mean, let's go for it. See what happens.
So you're following the bad thoughts. Got it.
the voices.
Yeah. This is why I should never actually be in a position of like military importance or something. 'Cause I don't make good choices.
It's almost like I'm training you to be better at making choices.
All right.
But that's what is fun.
So, what? All right. So, what value are you spending on?
I almost feel like spoiling for a fight could work in this scenario because I mean it's not technically a fight, but it is. Like,
I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't know what word I'm using, but you figured it out.
All right. How much extra threat do you want to pour on this? Remember, for every momentum you get on top of this, you can increase the resistance by 1.
I just do a full gambit then.
Going all in. All right. So roll 4 dice. One of your dice already has a crit.
Okay.
Ooh, that was really close.
Wee.
And then structure. Yeah, and then structure security from Emily Gettysburg. Do you want to pump extra power into that?
Yes.
You could put -3. You could put 3 power into it to make the ship dice auto crit. Or you could just put 1, or you could just put 1 or 2 to get that much extra momentum.
Auto crit might be the best bet since we want all that extra momentum to dump into the reinforcement.
Yeah, I would say think so.
All right. So +2 from the ship. So 2, 4, 6 on diff 2. You gain 4 as you shuffle a lot of power around and reinforce the structural integrity fields. That gives you +1 on resistance. You can spend all 5 momentum and get +6 total.
Yeah.
Or 1 for 1.
Let's
Gonna
do
spend it all?
Yeah.
Spend it all? Jeez, how tanky is the Gettysburg now? 6, yeah, like +11 resistance.
That's my
We're
baby.
gonna need it for when she does the deflector thing and we get shunted across the quadrant.
She doesn't have to. I'm tempting her with a determination. That's all I can do. I can tempt you to do the bad thing by giving you a determination, but
Well, here we are.
here we are,
Evidently.
the princes of the universe. All right, Sorrel, your engineer has shunted a bunch of power to the structural integrity field. Your ship now has 11 resistance. You could tank an asteroid to the face.
Well, let's hope it helps with what I'm about to do.
I mean, that's why I did it. So.
Yeah.
All right.
3, execute order 66. Wait, no, that's wrong.
Don't you dare.
We execute Order 66. I shoot you first.
I just.
And then the
I've been
younglings
watching
go
Kenobi again
because
today,
They're,
and-
a Padawan. Then Cass goes because she's a Padawan now.
That's true.
Okay, so do we have a path identified here?
Yeah, I'm gonna gravity assist on this thing.
Then, Mr. 3, let's go.
Would you like to do a task before three throws his task?
What can I do?
Science.
What can you do? Like, how would you like to help out? As this thing is looming ahead of you, you are so not sitting in the center chair because that's not your vibe. You're in the science console.
Yeah, so I wanna science the heck out of it then.
What kind of science are you doing? What are you looking for? What
Sensors. I want to give 3 the best possible information on his force plotting. So he knows the topography as well as it can be known.
Okay. Unfortunately, this is a very difficult thing to navigate, but you can certainly try. Because you found the big one. You found the you found the class 5 subspace there, so it's class difficulty 5 to try to find the optimal path through it.
So I will be spending my determination to always have an exit strategy, because this feels like an exit strategy to me.
I will take that. Oh, and sensors is plus size ship. Sensors plus psi, and then plus 2 hits.
Standard. I will be spending all the threat to get 4 on my reason science roll. Sensors
Alright.
is my focus, and onwards and downwards. That seems really good.
Mm-hmm.
Gettysburg. You said sensor science?
Mm-hmm.
Sensor. Gettysburg. Oh, why is it not? There it is. Sensors. Science. All things. Here we go. Hey! Helps out.
All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On to 5, you generate an extra 3 e momentum, but we do now have the trait of optimized path, or like least bad path.
Yep, all that data, optimized data, streaming to 3's console.
3, you have the least worst path possible plotted out.
Excellent. I'm going to upload that to my HUD.
Yep. All right, let's see if you can make this through without messing up. Do not freaking die. Do not freaking die. Daring con. Let's see. Diff 5. I have all this threat here. You're doing something insane. Diff 6. Complication in all of it. 2.
Complication
3,
in all of it.
4. Good luck, red team.
Right.
Complication is death squared multiplied by pi.
High chance of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Let's do this.
Okay,
Leroy
luckily
Jenkins.
We have so many traits right now.
Yep.
Tuned engine.
That would
This is
definitely
all
help.
going to the comp, by the way.
Yep.
least worst path.
All right, comp 4, comp.
Batten down
3.
the hatches cubed.
Oh, you got that cubed? So,
Well, I mean, it's batten down the hatches, but then we doubled down on reinforcing the ship, so I don't know if that actually. If that's
you know what? I'll let you bring that down to comp standard with the reinforced shields and everything.
yes. Okay. Now it's just make a diff 6 roll.
Great.
Right. So take a momentum. The rest is threat. I am rolling the full bucket. I think that's. Yeah, that's kind of obvious.
Determination. If there's ever time to use it.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, this is the time to use it, if ever. Flight is freedom. We are going to freedom by flying.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so that
Hooray.
adjusts that. So,
Okay, so rolling 4
4.
die. That's not it.
All right, so I get 3 threat and -1.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Daring Khan, this is the thing he's built to do. Come on, 3. Oh my gosh.
You didn't
Wait,
drop the
hang on.
complication. Yeah,
I didn't adjust the complication. My bad.
that's fine. But that is 3, 5, and the ship.
Come on, Gettysburg. Come on, Gettysburg. We're doing something incredibly dangerous and stupid. You love doing this.
Surround, stop doing paperwork. You have a thing to roll.
I got the sheet. I can roll it.
You got
Yes.
What did you do?
You did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Describe this maneuver. Blow my special effects budget. Go for it.
Budget?
Okay. So, basically, the way that this is working, at least in 3's mind, is in space there is no up, down, left, right? It's all relative. So this subspace nonsense is now down. So he's diving into it, and then using the gravity, he slingshots around. So literally, it's like going down a U-pipe, but at several times the speed of light. Yeah, so they fly through, and then as he's flying, he triggers a couple of quantum torpedoes behind them to mimic a detonation, and they are out of there and heading toward the rendezvous point.
You dive down, slingshot around it. The ship starts vibrating and violently. She's holding. Everything looks good. Let's see. You got 6 out of 9 power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Nope, wrong one. 6. No, Cass.
Schism wants us. The untempered schism wants us.
No. Yeah. Power systems.
Are we about to...
Power systems get it overcharged as lightning bolts hit the ship and just start overcharging the EPS system. You now have 12 power.
What?
You have 12 out of 9 power.
All right, well, when our engineer gets back, I'm gonna ask a few questions along the lines of what the heck just happened.
Of all the times, I had this big dramatic moment planned out.
Pursue diver calls.
Well, I can at least set this up.
Set the stage for.
Set the stage for. Oh boy.
Daring, engineering. I'm gonna spend 2 threat. was diff 4, now a diff 3. And then assisted by structure or science.
Huh? Okay.
We paid for, dear God, what have we done?
Yeah, what? Oh boy. Ah, bitch. Are we about to hit salamander speed? Is that what we're doing?
No.
Ludicrous.
I don't want to go to Plaid.
I think we passed Plaid at this point.
I don't want to go to Magenta.
We're seeing the colors exclusive to the shrimp now.
Oh God. She comes back.
Casino, Leslie will not let me have any salamander babies with any of the Caribbeans. That was one of our
We're seeing colors.
One of our
exclusive to the
rules: no
shrimp.
salamander babies.
Cass cannot
Hey,
see.
Cass.
Of frustration.
So,
Yes.
we now have 12 out of 9 power somehow.
Okay.
And you have a roll.
This is optional.
Okay.
Daring engineering, difficulty 3. If you complete this task, you get a determination.
This is for dumping the power into the deflector.
Let's do it.
Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy Jenkins, baby.
Leroy Jenkins.
How much power are you jumping into this thing?
Man, all that I
Well.
can.
Oh boy.
How much can I get my hands on?
12.
12.
12.
More than we should
yeah, you said
logically
that
have.
already. Yeah, let's just see what happens. This is probably bad. You should probably not let me do these things, but it's gonna happen anyway. 'Cause you're gonna be up.
We're literally at Iron Man 128%.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what we're doing right now.
All right, Cass.
Okay. Could I potentially use EPS? Because like this is exactly EPS, but it's
Absolutely.
power.
Absolutely
Yeah.
EPS.
Yeah. Hey, well, let's just do a full gambit of die. Let's just do 5 threat.
Full gambit, going all in.
Yep.
Are you gonna spend
Sorry
that
if I kill
determination?
anybody.
You gonna spend that determination on this or save it?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, what value?
Anyways, right?
Yep.
I'd also see, probably spoiling for a fight, that same kind of
Absolutely.
balls to the wall attitude.
Considering what's gonna happen, yes. Anyways,
Huh?
don't worry about
okay,
it.
I'm just hitting it.
Everything
And-
is fine. We know that Sorrel will survive any of this because he has to become an old man.
Yes.
Oh yeah. We already know that Sorrel survives.
Oh, that's
Sorrel is paradox locked for somehow. And then structure science from the Gettysburg.
We don't know if that was an alternate version of Sorrel, so.
True. And that music is way too calm.
Way too calm.
Are we listening to things?
We're skimming the side of an untempered schism.
Yes, and now she's following the voices in her head.
All right, structure science. There we go. So,
Look at the bright side, Smith.
3.
You're not here.
All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out of 3, you got 6 momentum. As almost on instinct, almost following in whatever these voices in your head is saying, you plug all the power into the deflector dish, throw this lever, and dump a bunch of Tetrions into this region of space, which is already angry.
Are you? Is this an artificial wormhole?
Nope,
No.
Okay. No, wait, that. Oh no.
that's worse.
Yeah. If it's not a wormhole, what are you doing?
Well, what's the 2 things that Shackleton is known for?
Subspace distortions
And
Excellent coffee.
Time travel, ancient civilizations whose stuff we shouldn't poke.
ion storms.
Oh, son of a-
Oh boy.
And someone just dumped 12 power into space.
I mean, sorry guys. I told you if you're questioning me, take me off duty, but no one did. So
I don't have the authority to do that. We're the same rank.
I did
Class
say it
4.
was a trap.
Class 4 ion storm. I get 4 threat immediately. Thank you.
But we get to leave the area immediately, right? Because we're going stupid fast because of the gravity assist.
Nope. Cass, you do have three float.
Cass, I would like to punch your psychic pen pal in the face.
Can I invoke my Can I invoke my plot armor ability? I mean,
Nope.
Plot armor is the reason the ship hasn't exploded yet.
So, 3 float. What are we doing with it?
I'm not sure.
If you
what to do
spend
with
two,
this.
if you spend two momentum, you will get a great benefit.
Is this an actual great benefit?
I mean, yes.
It's momentum, so it is player favored.
Oh, okay.
So what?
All right. You got one more.
Yes, please.
Going once, going twice.
I mean,
Information?
You can spend 2 of it. You can spend 2
Yeah,
of it.
information. What the f is going on?
yeah.
Yeah. The fetch.
I'll give you what the fetch is going on
Okay.
for 1 momentum.
Yeah, let's do it.
I will message you.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's my favorite.
Not the message to the console.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Wanna share with the class?
Well, the voices are back. They say thank you, and they have the power to help us, but we need to get out.
Get out of what?
Here. I don't get out of here. They'll
So
keep
the
us.
voices said, "Thank you. We can help you. You need to leave." Is that
Pretty much, yeah.
okay?
They're getting through the shield harmonics.
Given the fact that you started a boosted ion score.
For momentum and the for momentum, and I was barely able to get like vague concepts through.
Okay.
But that's it.
So I would suggest we probably listen to the voices and don't stick around.
Yeah, I would like to very much to leave. The situation has gone from bad to worse.
As someone just spawned a lightning storm on top of the vortex to nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, but you're welcome.
Sorry, but you're welcome. So this is class 4, and we dumped 12 power into it, so I get 12 challenge dice.
Oh, goodness.
Thank you.
So we're going to space. We're going to space.
Hang on. We were insulated against ion storms.
But hey, the voices said they could help, so
We're prepared
Vicious.
against this exact thing, you fetcher.
And
Space hell it is.
dampening.
Yeah, that tracks.
Rise as up yet.
And I can't hit you because as you spent 2 in momentum, so this strike doesn't go against you. It goes against the Romulans on your tail.
Hey-o!
yeah, mother,
Nice.
mother fetchers.
They messed up.
Cass's psychic pen pals just smote the warbird? Is that...
You're welcome.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
Sorellis,
God.
100%
Oh. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
I was like, I may have misjudged these people. They are the bee's knees.
Okay. Is there a warbird left?
They're hurting the Romulans. I like
All
these
right.
voices in my head.
Oh gosh, guys, they just lost power in an ion storm next to a vortex to nowhere.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Those Romulans are dead because the commanding officer of the Gettysburg hates Romulans.
Yes.
He does.
All right. All right. So structure.
Is Act of God something that we could put on a Starfleet report? Like,
All right. So 2 breaches is to this thing.
mm-hmm.
I don't know about anybody else, but I'm putting that in my report.
She
not my
she has
not
no
my
shields. Oh wait, she didn't have shields in the first place.
That's right.
No.
Romulans
Oh,
lost in an
no.
ion storm. No
'Cause it was
possible threat for
close.
us to aid them.
They were cloaked. All right.
That's unfortunate.
Weapons, computers, weapons. All right. So I'm just gonna put this on this layer because I don't think their cloaks active anymore. After they took Zeus's thunderbolt to the face.
Not to mention dampening, right? Do they have any power left?
Let's see. How many effects? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They still have some power. Barely.
Oh, that's good. They're gonna need it like right now.
Weapons.
We just kill him.
Reaches 2. And computers are just fried. As, yeah, pretty much Zeus's lightning bolt. And if you look carefully, a ghostly hand the size of your ship reaches out through subspace, grabs the bolt, and throws it back at the Romulan ship. That was an illusion, right? That was an illusion, right?
Holy
That's
crap,
a-
we just went TOS. We just
That's
went
an
TOS right there.
That's an illusion.
Remind me to run a diagnostic when I get off the ship.
And
I think I'm seeing things.
And yeah, this lightning bolt just smashes into this once empty part of space, and this Romulan and Warbird is smoking, and sparks are flying all over the place. We get a cut onto the bridge. Consoles are just blowing up all over the place, and the commander's like, "What's going on?"
Sorry, not sorry.
You angered the gods.
For 2 momentum, you don't get hit again, and I get to hit them again.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Sorel's in charge of the ship. Do you really think there's going to be a no?
There isn't one.
It's
What?
hit them again, but harder.
Oh, now it's hard. 1 momentum, I can reroll those zeros.
Yep.
Mhm.
Smite them. I don't want to see that warbird anymore.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. They have no shields. They have 1 power left. That. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
That was 1 attack for 2 momentum. You could do a devastating attack and hit him again.
Do it.
I'm just asking for blood. I'm just asking for blood.
Of this ship right now. He's
So,
going to say yes every time. I'm just going to drink my acceptance juice and just let it go.
So,
2
Sorrel is
breaches.
just like, I want a high definition recording of that.
And another 2 breaches.
Second Warbird, what are you talking about? We've only ever had this
As-
one that we're telling.
As again, another ghostly hand pulls the lightning out of the storm and throws it at the Romulan Warbird. And if you look behind it, it looks like another hand reaches out and just backhands and bitch slaps this Warbird.
What did these always do to annoy the gods so much?
Existed, apparently.
Oh no, there's an engine. There's a structure.
Oh no.
So, all right. So their weapons are gone.
Uh-huh.
Engines are damaged.
Uh-huh.
Are we sure this isn't just like Sorrel's from another timeline? On godlike powers.
So we're from the timeline where he ascended.
Did he get a cue?
Instead
Oh,
of
no,
getting
it's
the
a
wish
cube.
machine, he became the wish machine.
So, I did have a I do have a commander.
Sometimes the universe bends towards justice. That's what I'm saying.
Yep. Who would like the honor of rolling a challenge dice to see if the commander bites it?
Sorrel, you do it.
I think that's
Terrell.
Sorrel's job.
So Sorrel, do you wanna
I
smite
will-
the commander?
I will roll that challenge dice. Just a single?
And we're looking for an effect, right?
Yep.
No, all I got was a 2.
Oh, let's see. I keep forgetting in this. So there is 1, 2, 3.
That's
Okay.
Do effect.
Well, we'll have the structure breach each day, and then they're shaken,
Not stirred.
shaken, not stirred. They are.
There's
All right.
Rognans that are stuck in bulkheads because of how much they've been shaken.
Well, I think we can safely say they won't be pursuing us anytime soon.
They can still pursue you.
Flying off into
They
space.
don't. They barely have weapons. Oh, that was supposed to be weapons too. They barely have weapons.
They
All right, I could hit them again, but you might get caught in the backlash.
don't they also have to escape this subspace vortex now with their damaged engines before they can pursue us?
That will be coming up soon.
Okay. I don't think we need to hit them again, guys.
Yeah.
Besides, we're already
they're
going
dead.
through this
No, they're dead. Stop hitting them.
They're not dead, but they are definitely smoking and sparking, and their weapons are all sorts of chewed up.
Well, I'm sure some of them are dead.
Probably.
They're dead in the water. Leave them be. Leave them be. Stop now.
Oh, no. Come back. Don't.
You know what? I do have threat. I could just trigger this. I want to hit you guys too.
Okay, cool. Just what I wanted.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We do have to be smoked for our hubris.
Yes. But you also have like
On the
11
right
resistance. So
Yeah, I was going to say on the bright side, we have a stupid amount of resistance right now.
You're getting smoked for Sorrel's hubris.
It's true.
Yeah, well,
They
he's
like
the captain,
me.
so, you know, that's how
1,
this goes.
2, 3, 4, 5.
He's Odysseus, we're the poor hapless crew. This is
Oh,
just how
goodness.
things go.
From hell's heart, I stab at the. Wait, what's
11.
We're being stabbed, Sorrel, we're being stabbed.
So 12, 13, 14, 15. 15.
I'd like to remind the audience at home that Sorrel is one of the good guys.
Minus 11.
Ignore the arm from a pirate. He has trophy mounted on his wall.
Look,
So-
we've transitioned to a John Wick movie. That's
Yep. So another lightning bolt forms arms in front of you and shoots back. As the Gettysburg kind of ducks out of the way, it skims the top of your hull. You lose 4 shields. You know, so as this lightning bolt just zaps past you. And let's see how the Romulans fare. Where will we roll that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 14, 15, 16, 17. in damage. Minus their. So another two breaches. Oh no! Oh no! That's structure! That's structure twice!
Yes.
Structure.
Would you do the honors?
I will do the honors.
Two challenge dice. We're looking for effects.
2 challenge dice. Ah,
The roll just keeps getting pushed right to the edge of happiness, and then it gets taken away from him.
Let's see. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's see. We need a daring escape from this hole. You're already swooping out. Yeah, because you already made this check to get out of here.
Yep,
we did.
we're on our way out.
You are on your way out. Now it's my turn. Oh no. So here's the rub. I have 1 engine breach. So this is gonna be difficulty 6.
Yeah, and I bet you they don't have an ace pilot like yours truly.
Everything's
Nope.
fine. Ignore the fact that our wing is being held on by a strip of just like a few.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want to die.
That's fair.
You don't
None of us really do.
Want you to die.
And the commander is gonna assist, yelling at his pilot, "Get us out of here!" As he pulls out his disruptor and holds it at the back of his pilot's head, so he can use his intimidation focus because he's not a nice guy.
What a concept.
I fail to see how a disruptor in the back of the head is going to motivate somebody who's going to die if they fail regardless.
Quicker.
Oh no! Complication!
Frankly, the disruptor might be a kindness in that context.
Honestly, yeah.
None of
that
it's.
guy the Empire's mercy. Oh, there's a cop. Oh no.
Oh no!
Yeah, you said it was a diff 6.
That didn't get it.
Or 5, 6. Yeah, it does. Because the assist up top. They just made it.
They just made it, but also there's a complication.
Made it.
They've gone a little too close.
I have a proposal.
I'm open
How
to
about
suggestions.
they manage to make it? How about they make it out of the storm, but the engines are like so strained and fried from having to do it that they're gonna have to like stop and repair for a while.
I'll give you one. I'm better. It's not their engines; it's their structure.
Oh yeah, yep,
Their wings are about
Gravimetric shear.
directions.
Pretty nasty.
Gravimetric shear, as the ship is torn asunder. It gets out of the a storm arm, straining to get out of there. You're at this fast little zippy ship. This thing's a scale 5, rushing out of here, and it like slowly turns, crack, crack, crack. Boom! One of the wings just flies off and goes into the void.
Do we roll challenge dice for personnel?
Oh, yeah, I was having you do that. Go ahead.
1 or 2?
Just one. It was just one breach.
Gotcha. The bell tolls for thee.
The bell tolls.
The bell tolls as we cut to the bridge as this ship is stretching and cracking. A crack forms. Click, 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 up the view screen.
Oh no!
It goes up and over the roof and just rips the roof off the bridge.
Oh jeez!
Bye.
How long do Romulans? How long can they survive in a vacuum?
About as
curious.
long as you can, Mr. Vulcan.
Yep. Spending 2 threat.
Not very
15,
long.
20 seconds.
But long enough.
Spending 2 threat.
As you guys fly off scot free.
I'm a Starfleet officer, so I do have to ask: is there any opportunity for us to transport the poor Romulans on board?
Say what now?
Are you? And what have you
I
done?
know. I'm stupid Star.
They're in no condition to fight right now.
So anyway, we see their bridge implode.
They have hull breaches. Is they have people going out into space.
I'm Sorrel will order the transporter to try to lock on to anyone he can and beam them aboard.
Okay. So you swing around and do that. Go ahead and give me presence command. Yeah, there's a difficulty 4 to kind of cover everything in because they have 4 structural breaches.
Okay. Leadership is my focus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to spend that 1 momentum and the rest threat to get to the full boat. Rerolling the complication.
The
Okay,
bolt.
got it.
Yep. And then sensors engineering from the Gettysburg.
Okay. Gettysburg. Serves. Engineering. Here we go. Oh.
All right. So 1, 2, got it. +1. Let's see. Breach 5, 20, 25. So 4 times their scale. There were 10 people who were in space sucking vacuum, and you managed to pull them on board.
Did was the commander of the ship among them?
He was not.
He did.
Well, unfortunate.
As all
I'll
right.
have them. I'll order them to medical to treat their vacuum injuries, and once they are healed up, they go to the brig.
Mm-hmm. But you don't have much of a break here on the Gettysburg, but so we cut to a couple days later, as you have both ships in tow. You have 2 broken Romulan ships. As you kept the Sede de Leon, her life support is on and not much else. well, she has no weapons, she has no computers. During that time, do you contact the Romulan government and let them know, hey, we have survivors?
I do.
All right. Very diplomatic of you. That would mean you would have to surrender any prisoners you take aboard. There wouldn't be prisoners; there would just be survivors.
Yeah. I think I'm not going to call it an interrogation. I am going to call it a debrief. So we are going to debrief the Romulans, led by whoever I have in security.
Okay.
So hopefully with some information on they were out there trying to do, or if not, whatever. But anyway, we'll debrief them before they are repatriated to the Romulan Empire.
All right. As you go through the ship, you do find that the commander did manage to survive. He found a closet and stuffed himself in it at the cost of the rest of his bridge crew.
I'll save myself. The rest of you can die. Also,
Yeah.
I'd imagine it's very slow going, kind of towing both of those ships behind the.
Yep. Eventually, the Chiron does show up. It just kind of sees this mess. But let's do a interview really quickly. We'll just smash presence command difficulty 4 to get this guy to talk.
Mm-hmm.
And any momentum you gain, and you can ask additional questions, as we're just doing this in a montage.
All right, in the montage, good. Telepathy is my focus. I want to know if he's lying to me.
I suppose yes. Increase comp up, yes.
Okay, I'll take the increased comp. And spend the momentum, the rest to get the full boat. This command, here we go.
And then
Rerolling
after
the
this,
complication.
cut back to Akaru.
Okay. I think. All right, so we're going to gain 2 momentum, so I'll use that to watch.
Okay, sounds good. Unfortunately, you don't have any momentum to spend, but I can give you a brief overview.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where did I put his sheet?
Or, you know what? I'll take the complication, and so I can retain the momentum to spend.
Risky. Okay.
That's fun.
Now I have to figure out what to do with the complication. Lovely.
Yeah.
I guess I could distort some of this information.
Something risk is our business, something.
Yeah, right.
Yes. All right. This is Commander Ven'x. He obviously lies about it, but he is a Tal'Shiar agent.
Oh! Wait. I thought you said that these guys were the Star Empire.
The Star Empire is the faction with the Tal'Shiar. The Republic is it has the Navy. And
what was he doing out here?
all right, that was your initial question. He heard rumors that at the Romulan state, the other side of the Civil War, had information on some ancient technology, and the Romulan state was going to get ahead of it. And he was sent out here to stop the Romulan state from getting that ancient tech and possibly retrieving it.
Well, that all makes sense.
Very Tal'Shiar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. His primary directive is prevent the Romulan state from getting this technology. If he could, secure this technology for the Imperial state.
Was that orders for him or for the whole crew? So basically, did the crew know what was going on, or is he basically it?
The crew knows as what was going on.
Okay. So this is a Tal'Shiar ship, not just a...
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's the name of the ship?
The Cid de Leon. I have it here. S''DELON.
All right. Oh, Cedellon.
Cedellon. Yeah, and the Cedellon is just wrecked and will have to be towed back. And
Sorrel's
all right.
gonna kind of lean over the table, look at Ven'x, and say, "You failed the Tal'Shiar. That doesn't generally go well for those who do. Anything else you want to tell me? If you'd like to seek asylum, I can consider that."
Would I? I don't think I would consider that. Also, I think I double clicked here.
Gonna bite down on the false tooth. Do that number.
No, I know that wasn't a spend. That was me adjusting the total. I think I
Okay.
overspent.
Oh,
So, you really have no idea what is out here, do you?
I don't think you know what I know. But feel free to educate me.
You do have two momentum, and feel free to ask your questions.
What is it you think I don't know?
One momentum.
Okay.
Again, trying to montage smash this so we can and cut back to Akaru and finish that up. He implies that you don't know what Starfleet is poking its nose into. That there are things greater than and what else is going on in the galaxy.
Do I get that he's talking about this ancient technology that he was out here to look at? He doesn't think we know what the heck that's all about.
Yeah, that's a fair assumption, and kind of like you know of the ancient technology, but you don't know like how cool this ancient technology is, or what this is capable of.
Yeah, what kind of game changer it is.
Yes.
Reminder that this ancient technology summoned a giant storm.
And a giant hand of Zeus that was throwing lightning bolts at your enemies.
It's fine. Ancient technology.
And us. And throwing it at us.
It's fine. Anybody who pokes around with the ancient technology just summons the god of thunder.
Oh no.
Oh heavens.
All right.
We may not know what we all need to know, but I think we know more than you think we know.
What he doesn't know is
while you're cooling your heels.
We know.
Yes.
With that, I'll walk out and we get back to the scene.
All right. The Chiron shows up. Captain Vexel. The Jati captain's on the bridge. Gettysburg, you're making a collection over there?
We're doing a 2-for-1 sale.
Okay. I see that at the Tal'Shiar, the small ship has conventional damage. What happened to this de Leon?
Well, you see what had happened was, and he'll just.
I mean, we could just say ion storm near a subspace vortex.
Yeah. And are the Shakti willing to facilitate the return of the Romulans to their home situation?
They were not prepared.
They were going to take.
Yeah. They weren't prepared to take passengers and didn't have everything set up for repatriation.
If they're not, we can from the brig. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you don't have a big brig big enough. You're a scale 3 ship. That's a scale 5 ship. You physically couldn't fit their crew.
Is a closet.
Put them in the cargo bay. Stack them 3 high.
You're just gonna put everyone in pillories in the cargo bay. We weren't prepared for that, and I'm not entirely sure what our diplomatic situation with the Romulans are, as far as extradition and stuff.
Well, I've promised them repatriation, so I would like to.
I will talk to my command and figure out what we can do. We can take both these ships off your hands.
Excellent. We do need to get back on the Stavanger.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, did you ever receive that message from the captain?
Yeah. That never got resolved, as far as I understand.
It got resolved now. Timey-wimey. This is what we get for our running plots asynchronous.
Well, let me thank you for your assistance, Shati Commander, and well, let us know how it goes.
Indeed. Next time we're on a Starbase together, you guys owe me a drink.
Blood wine. Next time.
Never had it. I've never had it before.
It's
that captain's in for a trip.
Yep.
The captain's going to be under the table in a very short order.
You never know. The Jati may have like a good constitution for alcohol.
Who knows?
Maybe.
On level.
As the Chiron and picks up the.
Is this a kissing book?
No, this is not a kissing book. Chat.
What?
Is it a kissing book?
They're playing with my soundboard.
Oh.
K9, stop it.
It's not K9 actually. Yeah, the Chiron picks up the 2 ships and takes them to Jati Prime as the Gettysburg gets the message and gets the message and starts hightailing it back to Akaru.
Just a 3 maximum warp to back to the stop.
All right. And then what else do we have to resolve on Akaru Prime? Because at this point,
I mean, other than that, we're going down into the ziggurat.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, we're not going down to the ziggurat.
Definitely not.
Not this session.
not this section, but Ven'x, you have secured the cloning facility. Like no one else is coming down. No one else is beaming down to fight you.
And to be clear, the commander of the honor guard drowned, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure she broke every bone in her spine first.
Yeah. She did it to herself.
There were no bones left in her upper torso, in her upper half. It was all dust.
Yes. Yeah. No, that just hit weird because I read an SCP story about bone dust. Anyways.
Oh,
It's fine. It's not like Batman came and stole her bones.
All right. Ven'x, what are we doing down? Because in orbit, we're just waiting for stuff.
I'm waiting on the
Um,
Akaru to be
Mhm.
healed
I mean,
so that it,
with the flooding, that's blocking off those other 2 rooms.
Yes. These 2 rooms are all flooded. You think Inky might? Yeah, you should have a way a structure like this would have a way to undo flooding.
I would also note the computer room was not flooded, and we do have access to the. Because we.
we were gonna unlock that.
Yeah, we can unlock that now. So.
Mm-hmm.
What were you trying to unlock?
The computer, the master file.
The
Oh,
We
the
needed
admin control. Yes.
Yeah, it was biomechanically locked out, and we took one of the clone DNA sequences.
Yeah, we took a genetic
Right.
sample so we could unlock it.
Yeah, that's what y'all were designed to do.
All right. Control engineering difficulty 3 to unlock the master control and get an idea what's going on.
Is this a kissing book?
No, it's not a kissing book.
Chat, what are you doing?
What?
Can you guys not hear that?
No.
It's supposed to be
The
coming through.
soundboard-
I had
Or-
the stream chat.
Oh wait,
so-
the soundboard
The soundboard
only
is-
comes through Twitch. It doesn't come through here.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm hearing it because I have it up on my OBS,
Yeah. We only hear the things that you play for us.
which would be
We're tied
the
to
yeah
what we-
the. Okay, I'm understanding how this is happening now.
Yeah.
Anyways,
The soundboard is a separate thing.
all right. Control engineering difficulty 3, 0. Oh, you're like 98% here. You're okay, kind of.
Yeah, just missing a foot. Doing a little bit of a limp hop thing.
All right.
Encryption is Zero's focus. Or
Yes.
sorry, 1's focus. Okay.
Yes, encryption.
Okay. And I'm going to spend 1 momentum to threat to get to 4. Onwards and downwards.
Okay.
Rerolling the comp. Wait.
Do you have a reroll?
Hang on, check. It's this one. I don't have any listed talents, so I'm going to say, well, this is an activation. You know what? I'm going to activate bold engineering. How about that?
How about that?
Bold engineering. And that will give me. Rolling. There we go. Got it.
Hey.
All right, and then 0.
Control engineering. Focusing computers.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Mm.
All right. You have admin and control to the files.
All right, let's see what these excursions were all about.
Yep.
the excursions were the Arax Nadion on trying desperately to find a means of accessing a room in the ziggurat.
Does he say why?
They are in there.
They?
They?
Ooh.
That's it.
Voiceless.
I
So
don't.
The god king of the peeps was over 2,000 years attempting to access the ziggurat in a room to free they.
So I guess it
Those
can
that
be
are-
more arm.
Do I have that right?
Mhm. If it's in the
Question.
ziggurat, it might not even be Arn.
It is not Arn.
What is preventing his access to this specific chamber for 2,000 years?
The technology is beyond his understanding.
Beyond the understanding of an
god.
Arn?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's almost
The
there's
guys
technology
who were
that's
more
beyond
advanced than
everybody in this
us?
universe. It's almost like there's technology that's beyond everybody in this universe.
Wow.
I, for one, don't like that. I don't know if it's anybody else, but
I don't like it, but we do have a Ven'x and 2 binars. Maybe we can.
this is
do
true.
what He could not.
Sure, nothing bad will happen if you poke around in that.
Yeah, surely nothing bad will happen if we poke the technology that the RN doesn't know how to work.
Of course not.
Problem. This is still technically on Akaru territory.
Ah,
Are you saying there's a diplomatic issue?
Mm-hmm.
A diplomatic issue with the people that try to kill him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Well, I would submit the
Feel
legal
like that's
precedent of
radiation.
finders versus keepers.
The Akaru found it first.
They didn't get to it.
do any of the actually, hang on. Do any of the logs mention Akaru trying to access it, or is it all just the RN?
Accessing in
The
the
ziggurat.
one momentum.
Yes.
No. Oh, hell no. I'm not letting in these primitive people near this technology. They shall not know anything about this. Yes, they can't know anything
Okay.
about this. I need to stand in between them and this super dangerous technology.
So it could
seems
technically
dumb.
be argued, diplomatically, that
Oh.
they have not discovered it, so therefore they have no claim.
Also, diplomatically, their leader discovered it, therefore, they discovered it.
Yep.
I love
Well,
semantics.
that doesn't necessarily mean we have to take it.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying we take it. I'm just saying that if we go downstairs, we're not breaking a treaty.
I mean, there is no treaty between us and the Akaru.
Yeah, exactly. We're also not committing a
You're
diplomatic
also, you're
faux
also
pas.
going to anger more people that told us to get out.
and accessing this isn't in any way covered by any of our treaties or international law. I think we're in the what do they call it? The Wild Wild West?
We're messing
Or even the
with,
Prime
We're
Directive.
messing with an archaeological site on a sovereign power.
Yeah, I don't think the Prime Directive applies. This is a
Yeah,
more
this is
advanced
internal affairs.
technology.
They don't know about it.
About it, and they were told not to go near it. So
loophole.
Loophole!
All right. If you want to peek, you can. At least. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's peek down the horrible, dark, ominous hole full of technology vastly beyond our understanding, and let's see what happens.
I mean, if you aren't playing TG,
when you get
RPGs
blasted by the Ark's energy,
I
that's
don't know
on
what
you.
you're doing.
So,
But we should
everyone,
at least take a look to see if it's dangerous enough that we need to work something out when we
Yeah.
resolve the diplomatic issues on this planet.
We're obviously
Right?
bringing
Either
our
like a
Obviously
cross
bring our-
empire study.
we're obviously
So-
bringing our 10-foot poles. You know, I mean, of course.
Yes. Bring the
All right.
10-foot poles. Bring the ball bearings.
and
He had a map for us. He knew what we were gonna do. Oh, I love this, and I hate it.
Oh,
Same
good
time.
glory! What is this? How are there flowers? How are there flowers here?
Oh yeah, mysterious stuff.
They're
I
fake.
find out we've seen
This is a-
before.
Several thousand-year-old chamber. Why are there flowers, and how are they alive?
that's a really good question.
These are questions that you're gonna get neuralized for.
That's meta knowledge.
Hey, I'm also Fox.
I mean,
Yeah, you don't know we found this yet, so shush.
yeah, yeah. Only Sephiroth knows that we're here. So you know,
This
we
is
gotta.
this is after we submit our report that you show up with the blinky light stick.
Yep.
So describe this in amazing detail for us, author.
You climb down and down and down this central shaft, and the ziggurat actually opens up into a large underground city made out of black obsidian stone, cut into large single pieces. Skyscrapers underneath the ground, looking up to a stone ceiling.
Cool.
This ziggurat is 5 kilometers aside. So 5 kilometers by 5 kilometers square, and there's a metropolis in the middle here.
It's huge.
And there's
Just from,
specifically there's
Sorry, I was
specifically
gonna ask-
artificial light set up along the trail that leads you straight to the central building.
From a not meteorological,
Geological?
geological standpoint, is this like, this shouldn't be here, right? It shouldn't be able to be here.
This is all artificial.
Some kind of super advanced technology has allowed this to be where it is.
And you get the sense as you walking through, you are stepping farther and farther back in time and farther away from what you know and what you understand.
And you said
And
there appears to be some type of central
there's-
point.
There's central points as you're walking down the edge, and every 20 feet there's a artificial mushroom that's set up and is glowing, setting up the way, guiding you towards the central building, which is a large grand and temple set up in the center of the city.
Do we have any
And-
kind of reference point for it? Or
For
is it just
clarity,
completely alien?
is this the chamber that the Aaron was trying to access?
No, because you actually, it's this pretty easy. And there's Arn lights set up on a trail heading to the central building of this city.
One.
Okay.
As you're walking by, the steps are pretty big, and you look around, and the doors are 3 meters tall, and the benches are tall. This is not meant for people your size. This is meant for something larger than you. You are children walking into an adult's world. Nothing fits.
So this is the Primordians?
The precursors.
Yeah, the precursor race, the ancient engineers kind of things from Prometheus. Is that the zeitgeist that we're going with here?
Mm-hmm.
Eventually,
Okay.
Sorrel's going to poke too. Eventually, people are going to poke too far. Sorrel's going to learn this, and then his nose is going to start bleeding.
So Sorrel's not here. So
Cyril's not here.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, no one here has any frame of reference as for any of this, but you do get to the central temple, and there's more lights set up, and there's another ARN computer, and toolkits, and digging equipment, and sensors, and just throwing everything they can to get centered around this blue thrumming pedestal that's set up on the floor of this room.
this archaeological dig, does it seem recent or ancient?
2,000 years ancient. He's been at this for a long time. And it's all focused on this glowing blue pedestal about 5 meters across in the kind of set in a recess in this grand central room of this temple.
Are there carvings, language, symbols, anything around or on the pillar?
There is carvings. Things appears to be some sort of language that is about Ven'x. Give me Insight Command Diff 2.
Go ahead and take a threat.
Gain of momentum. It doesn't quite look right, but it is related to your language, to the Arn language. Some of the symbols look really familiar, but you can't
Do I get the
quite spell
impression
the
that it was
words. You can't quite spell the words out, but the symbols are familiar.
like it was a progenitor to the Arn language or a later
Yes.
offshoot?
Progenitor, or possibly an offshoot. It could go either direction, but progenitor,
Okay.
considering the rest of the historical context, probably
Okay. So somewhere in the tree above or below.
Mhm.
Huh. Do I get any impression of what it means?
Meaning is lost. I can look at Latin letters, but I wouldn't be able to glean any meaning from it. You can read the letters, you can't
No.
read the words.
But no base
Okay, well, we
words
have this
that are
computer
similar.
right here. Why don't we just boot that up and see if he kept notes? We have the login.
Okay. The computer that you're talking about, is that an Arn computer?
Yeah, it's an ARN computer.
Yeah, there's an ARM computer console all set up in this room as well, kind of off to the side, along with there's a primitive, like a cheap cot, a food replicator, and looks like he would camp down here for days at a time.
Okay. I'll try and access the computer. What do I see?
more of the same notes of trying and to figure this out. Frustrated that they can't read the language. The meaning is so close yet so far. They've done over the years. They at first they focused directly on this room, and then after couple hundred years, as they kind of spiraled out, explored the rest of the city, trying to see if there's any other clues that they could get.
Does one recognize these runes on the carpet/floor?
You do not. Ven'x does.
Okay, so that's the Arn script.
Mm-hmm. The Proto-Arn script.
What does it say, Ven'x?
He can't read it. It's
Yeah, I recognize what it is, but not what it means. Essentially,
Not what it means.
It's like somebody who can only read English trying to read the Latin language.
It's the same letters, but the words are don't carry the same meaning.
Is there anything in the computer about the Arn script? Because obviously that's not going to come from the precursor civilization.
Meaning,
like, did he write those on the floor? Like,
no, the script on the floor are its original.
what? Huh?
So it could mean welcome, or it could mean abandon all hope ye who enter.
Yeah.
Are there any precursor technology items in here, like computer consoles or terminals or anything like that?
There might be. You don't have context for it.
Okay, does the computer have a... Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna force this to threat. Ven'x, this is probably the point where you're thinking, okay, we need to get this is the point where you need to rope the captain in, and yeah, this is where
experts.
Yeah, bring experts. Let's talk about this diplomatically.
I'm the expert in all these things.
Okay, Ven'x the captain.
What have you found, Mr. Ven'x?
Captain, we've located a subterranean room of a very ancient technological power that the Arn were studying and investigating. It looks like they've been down here quite a while doing research on this past civilization. It definitely bears further investigation.
Send me any details you have on it. Scans, whatever language you can find, as well.
Okay. I'll take some track order readings and relay them to you.
Okay.
Zero, as they were walking through, was documenting everything, because this is new data.
Absolutely. Smith, it is about this point where you get a call from the sick bay. Sick bay to bridge.
Go ahead, sick bay.
We have him stabilized. I can and get him up and talking if you want to make a grand appearance.
As long as it's safe for you to do so with him. You don't need him collapsing immediately after talking to them.
Can't guarantee anything.
It's our only chance right now to get back into the system. Wake him up. I'll be right down there.
All right. As you head down to
me, I'll be preoccupied with the leader of this planet.
So far on Akaru, there hasn't been much of a response. You've stayed outside of their air system, and there's like the 3-ship picket that's staying a distance away from you, but not approaching you, just seeing if you're gonna do anything. And a lot of stuff's happening in the background. The camera pans and into the office of the Irax, where the Akaropox Slatorix is screaming and going, where is he? Where's the new clone? What do you mean? And we lost contact down there.
Oopsies.
Send more people through the portal. And it's at this point that, Captain, you get to the sick bay, and there's the Irax. All 8 limbs, 2 wings, 4 arms, and 2 legs, splayed out all over the place. And the wings kind of take up almost 2 biobeds next to him. And even though this is supposedly a new clone that was just made, just brought out to life like a few hours ago, he already looks old.
Irax, we have prolonged your life. For how long, given their clone status, I don't know. I don't think anyone really know it.
I don't know. Oh, how much longer? But it is good to know that I finally have proof that there was wrongdoing here.
Yes. If you're up for it, I believe we should speak with your Arubak.
Agreed.
They're blaming us for your most recent assassination attempt.
Yes. I believe if we should.
Nurse Lovestone, if you would please prep the Irax for transport to the bridge.
As you walk the Irax to the bridge, and he stands in front of the view screen and gives a scathing speech denouncing Lororix as an Auerbach and stripping him of all titles, and all sorts of punishment and banishments, and for that. And
sometimes
the
it's nice to have a god on your side.
And the Irax takes back control of his people. However, when the view screen cuts off, he sadly looks down. Well, I have control all of my people. I just don't know for how much longer.
Long enough to set right your succession. You can't keep cloning yourself. They need to learn to outlive you.
Indeed. And if they are to outlive me, they should have some friends in the galaxy. I think your people would be a good start to that.
It is your choice to make, but we stand ready to aid them.
Let's talk. And with that, the Irax and the captain go to the conference room and start hashing out long, boring political details about the relationship between the Federation and the Akaru. It almost feels like filling out a will, as he's also putting down on his last will and testament, making sure that his children are taken care of. As for our exploration of the ziggurats in the underground, that topic will have to be breached later, but the door is opened and you do have a friendly relationship with the Akaru leadership. So a joint operation probably he wouldn't be too hard to look. And finally, after... All right, let me get my main theme music.
There's going to be a lot of crises of faith once the Irax dies.
Yeah, that's one thing that definitely needs to be braced for, but that's future Stavanger's problem. After about a week in orbit, the crisis taken care of, still kind of talking about the parameters of this exploration and of the ziggurat. The cloning facility he was repaired, and the seawater was flushed out. Some of the clones were damaged. It might have shortened his expected lifespan by possibly down to a year. Just clones damaged, equipment's damaged, data's damaged, and she probably has a year of clone life left.
Long enough to set things up for them to continue on, but not long enough to really mitigate the major issues that will arise from it.
Enough to see this through.
Mm-hmm.
The Gettysburg appears. Gettysburg finally gets back. The mommy ship and the baby ship have returned.
Hooray! Gettysburg to Stavanger. Request permission to dock.
Permission granted. Because I know Sorrel is very observant, Smith on the view screen looks more tired than when you left him. And oddly, he's wearing a damaged comm badge.
Taking notice of that and planning on having a conversation with the captain.
And finally, we cycle back to Cass.
Right.
Yeah, I'm here.
The voices.
You are in your quarters, and or what was your quarters on the Gettysburg? Just in a room by yourself, and you're packing your things up. You got your little duffel bag that you brought over as you transfer to the Gettysburg. What do we see? What's our thoughts?
Well, have I heard anything since I blew up space? Or did that shut everything up?
You were given, it's not quite directions into a star system. You're given an image of a star system.
Oh. Okay.
But I don't know your reference system, so I can't give you coordinates.
So I'm pulling a Luke Skywalker.
We need to find R2.
We have to find the other part of the map. Someone tried R2?
No, you have a map. You have a map. I just don't know your longitude and latitude because I don't know your reference system because the reference lines are arbitrary.
So we need to find BB-8. Got it.
Yes.
Or, you could talk to someone who knows stellar navigation and you could cross-reference things. That's what I was getting at.
I hate all these.
Oh.
Roses are red,
Three
violets
is our
are blue.
BB-8.
Why does everyone want to go back to Jakku?
God damn it!
I'm taking this. And
You're welcome, Sorrel.
You have a very strong urge to go to this place.
that's not concerning at all.
Like, there's
Okay.
answers there. And also freedom. You're a freedom fighter, right?
Hey, if you need a pilot who's also a really good navigator.
Well, I mean, hey, since the captain is like obsessed with me, maybe he'll say, yeah, this seems like a good place to go.
Yep. Go tell Not Dead that you're currently having psychic issues.
I mean, yeah.
Are you gonna keep this to yourself, or will you be sharing this with others? As you pack everything up, you're having these thoughts to yourself. You get everything out,
Sorrel, no.
duffel bag on your shoulder, and you walk out of your room and you look back to the spot where you start having these visions. Does Moritea choose to keep this to yourself, or do you choose to reach out and trust someone?
Well, as Sorrel was saying in the chat, she'd probably bring it up to Sorrel at some point because, as he stated, she knows that they know that he knows that they know.
You're not going to bring it up to Not Dad?
We'll get to you eventually. You can't help me with psychic nonsense.
But you, so you leave the quarters and you have this determination of, I need to you talk to Sorrel about this. Cool.
Yeah.
And we end on that note.
Woo!
Woo!
We did it, guys! Diplomatic crisis averted!
Diplomatic crisis averted.
This is the strange movie.
We lived. Although, let's be clear.
And Smith would probably want to talk to Cass.
I was quite serious about one having the same foot amputated and a prosthetic put in place.
I mean, I think we can put the foot back on. We have the technology and we have the good med bay now.
We can that can be addressed later because that's totally going to be a B plot. That's totally a B plot of 1 and 0 dealing with that. But let's sign off. Thank you so much for everyone playing with that tonight. Be sure to catch us next week, 7 p.m. here on Twitch. Check out our next adventures on the Frontier. Music provided by I Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at acomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Gene Roddenberry for guiding us, and we are forever grateful to Modifius for the tall ship, Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. I messed up my own thing, but until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.
30.